Stop trying to act so cool.
I'll keep this here. Act 10. I hate it here.
so cool.
Alchiche cheered. X10. I hate it here.
Suddenly working. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That doesn't. I've done everything. Hello everyone. I unplugged fucking everything. And then the thing that I unplugged that didn't make any goddamn sense to unplug, now it's suddenly working. What does it mean? Who knows? Who knows? All I know, Bill Gates is probably a scrub. Whatever, man. Doing it live. What up? Welcome. Good morning. Welcome to our Voluntary Fun Games. We're here at twitch.tv/WCure and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it is? I'm Kiraga. Everything else should work. The microphone is haunted. I don't know why. Whole thing. It's all. You heard me unplug everything. Oh God, it's not working. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. First time, guys. Oh. Back from the Dominican Republic. I went to Blink Respawn. It was Gangster Two locals won the tournament. Smash tournament. Sonics won Smash, and I won a Street Fighter. It was pretty cool. I had a good time. I retired Tekken there. Great. Now I got to figure out why my game capture isn't game capturing. Oh, wait a minute. Gangster. All right, cool. In there. What's up, everyone? Happy to. Life is pretty freaking. That's what up, everyone? I went public this weekend. I went last year for Blink Respawn. I think Val. That's what we got to do in the States. But have all these like fighting game tournaments, which is cool. I'm down with that. I miss being able to go to like an event, have a whole Virtua Fighter and Call of Duty. There was also like 3 different shows that happened. There was a Summer's Games Fest. There was like a State of Play, Nintendo Direct. There was like a whole, it was like action-packed like gaming news. We're getting new Final Fantasy, FIFAs and Street Fighter. Dogs are sleeping cats. Oh, everything is pandemonium. There's Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming to the Switch. Lots of announcements. Yeah, there's so much to go. I guess my plan today should have been to like start talking about. Mic is a little low right now. Thank you. Yeah, that's probably due to the fact that it doesn't want to work. All right, let me see. The only problem with fixing the microphone is that I could potentially destroy the entire planet. Tifa and Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. I think they're making an offline version of Brave Exvius, which, by the way, it means there's hope. It means that there could be an offline version of Dissidia Opera Omnia. No real connective tissue other than that they made that Octopath Traveler 0 game, which was just their mobile game, offline, and then now they're making Brave Exvius offline, and they're calling it like Resonance or something. I don't know. They're calling it something with an R, but that means that more things like that can happen in the future. How's the microphone now? I think it's up there. I hope. Is it any better? Is it the same? There may be a point of Opera Omnia. Did it have a story mode? Oh yeah, no, it had a huge story mode. In fact, every single thing that I did was like the ultimate boss fight of everything I did was part of a story. But the content you saw mostly on stream was just me retrying the boss fight in the hardest difficulty, like repeatedly. But every one of those things, every lost chapter, every like main scenario, every storyline had a whole thing to it. There's a whole thing they can do. And the game also had like every character ever. So like that's pretty cool. We're in casual mode. We're just gonna be chilling. Our goal is just to win everything, be MVP every time. You know how it is. And like have bot teammates and bot opponents, but hopefully also fight some cool people. Okay, well, right. Okay, so I don't need to really do anything. My plan on Warrior of Light is just to keep people away. I don't know if this is gonna hit. Been here since 2020. The start of COVID? Yeah, that's pretty much when I went bananas. Cause I think, what did you show up for? Guilty Gear Strive, probably, right? Because when you showed up, you didn't know that I was like, you didn't know my game. You didn't know I was like top 100 in Dragon Ball, and then I was doing all this stuff. I think you showed up for Guilty Gear when we first started playing. Like probably Raider or something? Probably. Repping the Florida boys. Dude, Deltona. Blake's such a good guy. Dude, I cannot tell you. Obviously we don't talk about it too often, but he's such a good person. It's insane. Hopefully that's still true. He's such a good guy. But yeah, I think it was probably Guilty Gear when we first got the Abandoned Hope. Oh god! I want to kill this Gaia. Will they let me? Yeah. Cool. I got a farm crystal. They don't want to burst chain. That Blaze Blue random lobbies, I'm down with that. Hell yeah. I almost fucked everything up by committing to the full chain. And I almost gave all my bravery to that guy, but everything worked out. So we're fine. You know, I just got rid of Earthbreaker because I was like, I don't need it. And I probably don't. But everyone has shields now, so I'm a little annoyed. But I can just wait them out. I tried. I didn't have health ready to go. I think I can go stop her though. Probably. She just used her move on me, so she probably has like 20 seconds until Army of One's ready to go anyway. He's dead. That was dead. Just in time, huh? Wall. Octa Slash. Wall. Ow. Yee, I'm still in the air, you missed. Fuck. Okay. I needed to avoid the status effect of getting slowed down to win, but I think we're gonna do fine anyway. I just feel like I haven't been doing as good as I used to. But it's because I was playing Onion Knight so much on ranked. And playing that character is like a completely different experience from playing anyone else. But we'll get the hang of it. But yeah, so much news. Like a ton of news. And my backlog is, I'm the best. Alright. Fucking total shocker. Okay, cool. Fucking surprising. I felt like I sucked. Yeah, what's like, I wonder if there's a place for me to go find all of this information in a way that's not us going through videos. Let's do... The Xbox Showcase didn't have anything except Sega games. The Xbox Showcase was like Crazy Taxi. And then everything else was like manly as fuck graphics for like Gears of War and Fable and stuff that I don't really care about. I guess we'll start with, and then I guess From Software is doing some stuff. Dustbloods is going to be on Switch too. I haven't really played any of the Souls games. I'm such an Armored Core guy. We'll have to try the Souls games at some point. I know I'm like super late to the party. People always said I'd like them also because they're like, oh, they're hard, and I'm like, yeah. As a Armored Core player, I imagine Armored Core, the old school Armored Core games were pretty fucking hardcore. You both have Planet's Protection? What the fuck is that about? They're gonna make me want to run Earthbreaker. Have to resist the urge. You gotta break the crystal. My Sephiroth is bursting. As long as I get the crystal. Why would you not auto target? You're so annoying. So annoying. I gotta get in there. Must get closer. They all die with their shit. I don't have any cooldowns to stop their burst. That's alright. Ow. Getting hit by bazookas. That guy was already dead. But I made sure he was hella dead. Someone's targeting me, but I don't afraid of anything. Can Planet's protection. Oh, my timing sucks. Well, this is working for me at least. I can't go out there until I have cooldown. Sidestep that bullshit. Wait for this to end. Protection. Hitting the Ramza, or whatever the fuck his name is, Lightain instead of the homeboy. I don't have any bravery. I need to go kill the Lightain. Nice miss. Where's homeboy at? Coming around this way. Almost have enough bravery to contribute. There's 17 seconds left. How did we fuck this up so bad? I need them to kill and do a first. But instead he's using Supernova. Hola! What up, man? How's it going? How's quality of life? We're talking about all the crap that was announced. I gotta go see if I can find a website that lists everything that wasn't. Let me see. What was the first thing that happened? Summer Games Fest? I'm great. I got back from the Dominican Republic. I went there for Blink Respawn. That event is sick. Probably top one event outside of Evo. Is Kira a Zelda fan? Yes. I feel like Zelda and Pokemon is like for everyone. The fuck you went to Blink? Yeah. I went to Blink Respawn. I retired Tekken there. I did 2-2. I eliminated 2 Dominicans from their own tournament because I lost round 1 in winners. And we're pretty much retired from playing Tekken forever. Because I'm not a huge fan of Tekken 8. Which is fine. Yeah. Alchiche gonna be a Tifa main? Damn, I retired? I just don't like Tekken 8. I'm waiting for Tokon. Tekken 8 is just not, it just... I think I had a pretty good explanation before. So, When they added the bound system in 6, I wasn't thrilled because I thought it made the game a little crappier, but it was still fine. And then with Tag 2, they had a bunch of shit and the bound system, and it was like a lot, and that game gets kind of broken at some point. And then Tekken 7, they had invincible moves like the DPs and stuff from like Akuma. And then they had armor. And then they had rage arts. So it felt like a lot then, but even that, I was like, this is still fine. And then with Tekken 8, it's like they have all of that shit still, and then more. It's too much. I almost got the feeling. Almost got the feeling. Maybe a Virtua Fighter Tokon player? I'm gonna definitely buy and play the shit out of Virtua Fighter. I don't know if I'll ever get good at it. I've never been good at the other ones, but I'm sure I could learn, especially if it's a brand new game. And they have like a really good story mode. I'm sure, based on previous entries, like Virtua Fighter will probably have such a good in-game tutorial like Guilty Gear that it'll probably work out. Fuck, I think I screwed over my protection. Yatch! Alright, so we're on this cloud. Where is he? He's back here. Gonna let it rip. A lot of shit is happening. I like the look of the other 3 MCs. Yeah, the story mode's looking really good. They're making, like, they're doing it in a way that I thought was really cool. Because I think I said that at some point, is like, these games need a mode for people who don't play fighting games. And they're just like, hey, we're making like a really cool game. We're making a beat 'em up. Someone said it looks like Shenmue. And I'm like, yeah, it do. It looks like they're just making a Shenmue that has a verse in it. I didn't have enough health? Are you kidding me? It looks like Shenmue Yakuza? Yeah. Which is sick. Because they're making it, they were very clear that like, hey, we're making a single player experience that has a versus instead of being like, hey, we're making an esports game. Which is what everyone was doing like 5-10 years ago. Alright, they're gonna win. We have to stop them. Prompto, you have to stop them. It's over. They win. How did you guys let this happen? How did you let this? It wasn't me. I promise you it wasn't me. I did fucking die like an idiot though. That was pretty bad. It was. Spoiler alert, it was me. And they said it's still Punch It Garg and no motor controls? Yeah. Dude, 3-button fighting? Dude. That's all you need. That's really all you need. I always make the reference to Guile from Street Fighter, where I'm like, you have like characters like Gen from like Street Fighter 4 that have like all these stances and all these crazy moves and stuff. Hate guard buttons. You don't. I promise you, you don't. Have you played Soul Calibur? Because, like, looking at Virtua Fighter, it looks a lot more 8-way run-ish. It looks like you have a lot of control. No, you have to hold the guard button to block a knight. Yes, and I get cooked because I can't block. You'll be fine. Well, everyone will be fine. Everything's gonna be great. My buddy Gene, who got me out to the DR, he lives out there. He's been like trying to get me to play Street Fighter since we met. And now that Tifa's coming, I'm like, should I play Street Fighter? I was really good at 4. I thought 5 was terrible, so I stopped playing again. I thought most of them were terrible. I thought Third Strike was good, and I thought 4 was good. But I didn't play Third Strike when it was cool. People seem to like 6. I made a tier list of fighting games. Maybe I can go find it. We can talk about that real quick. I put Street Fighter 6 in S rank. I know it's an amazing game. It's just I just figured it's not for me. Though there are complaints about throw loops. You know what I came to the conclusion of for that though? Is if they haven't done anything with it to this point, because that's my complaint too. That's the only thing that really throws me off watching competitive Street Fighter. Is like you have this really beautiful game and then you have all this like neutral and all these really cool things and people are getting outplayed and people are like, you know, really reaction based, and then you get them in the corner and you throw them and then it's like it turns into this fucking stupid mini game that I think is not fun to watch, and I'm sure playing it is even more annoying. However, option select tech in Street Fighter 4 was a little too strong. And I mean, it just seems like they clearly just want to have throw loops. Because they probably want to retain some of the identity of like the really old school stuff. Like the old school vibe of old Street Fighters, which like things are kind of cheap. That makes sense to me. Good Street Fighter 4 was all option selects. The better I got at the game, the more I disliked it. To be honest. For pretty much that reason, like I had to learn a bunch of weird unblockable setups and it was a lot. I like playing games at a very ignorant level. I like playing games at what like I would perceive as like diamond tier, like diamond rank kind of thing, where it's like I like being really good. I don't like being really, really good. A lot. Is he level 9? He is. Amazing. Yeah, she's ready to go.
任せてくれ。
今こそ勇気を。
これを全身全霊をかける。合わしたな。
僕に合わせるなんてやるな。僕に合わせるなんてやるな。僕たち息合ってるね。
協力に感謝する。
僕たち息合ってるね。息合
協力
ってるね。
に感謝する。協力に感謝する。
僕に合わせるなんてやるな。
Okay, I need Riku to show up.
ごめん。
Yay, good job, Riku.
めっちゃいいプレゼント。またよろしく。てへんてへん。またよろしく。
Miss you'll win that fights in the next level battle circuit.
またよろしく。またよろしく。
I mean, doesn't TNS stream like every day?
またよろしく。てへん。お疲れ様でよろしく。てへん。てへん。またよろしく。またよろしく。てへん。てへん。またよろしく。またよろしく。てへん。
Dude, Riku's going nuts. Is the game echoed? No, there was two Rikus spamming their voice command.
この世界を好きにはさせん。次へ向かうぞ。
So it's like a May mirror match in Guilty Gear. It's just noise. Lots of noise. A lot of noise. Kinetsu's tournament basically every day of the week. I think I'm gonna try to do stuff. Maybe. What fighting games should we play? Should we play? I guess we should play all of them.
楽しんでいこ
光の導きを信じよう。
Maybe I'll
う。一緒
spend
に
like
頑張ってこう。
2 weeks on the game, and then just like go to the next game and see how we feel. So like I can learn Street Fighter, I can learn Virtua Fighter. We could revisit Dragon Ball
ジョーカー任せて。
and Guilty Gear. That's less interesting because commentators are kind of whack and maybe online is not interesting in person. I agree with
その
that.
ものは終わったよ。
Get Riot money, play 2XKO. It's funny because I think SNK has more money than Riot. But I don't want to play fucking Fatal Fury. Oh, Planet's Protection. That's fine. That's fine. There's a lot going on.
ごめん。
大丈夫ですか。
Fuck. I think I'm dead. I lived! Not fast enough, boy! Why do you have sprint on fucking Zidane? Are you crazy? You don't need that.
この調子で行くぞ。
つけたね。
滅却してやる。極限の先へ。見えるか。仕事は果たす。姿を現したな。せっかくの。ここで立ち止まるわけ。次も合わせる。いい連携だった。丁寧だ。行くぞ。極めし力。邪魔をするな。
絶対のは私がやっつける。
全てを葬ろう。
絶対のは私がやっつける。これが私の覚悟。
極限の先。
Why are you just letting it rip again? I don't understand.
傷が深いようだ。体力
understand why. All right.
汚れが消えたな。
空気が変わったね。
気が利く。
You need to get out of this mosh pit.
大丈夫ですか？
There's a lot going on.
ありがたい。射程内だ。究極の盾。邪魔をするな。やったな。雑魚は消えた。強化成功だ。
ジョーカー任せて。
光の刃よ。
ありがとう。
消えるのだ。
Oh, he just used all of his stuff.
気が利く。
辺りの空気が変わったね。
Oh, I already have.
ごめん。あの人たちの相手してくる。
Heartbroken.
そんな。
浄化雑魚は消えた。さすがだ。光に飲まれよ。
God, that move sucks. They're moving.
あの人たちの相手してくる。
光の刃よ。さらなる力を宿め。
Scared.
体力が。
大丈夫ですか？
Still don't care.
止まるわけには。
Still don't care.
浄化したことはない。進化を示すと。
こっちだ。
汚れが消えたな。
魔物は終わったよ。
大丈夫ですか？
備えよう。標的はただ撃つのみ。
Okay, I need you to survive. You gotta kill the boss.
時は満ちた。
Fuck, you're not gonna survive.
終わらせる光よ。
さあ、
雑魚は消えた。絶望よ来たれ。邪魔をするな。大詰めだ。戦力を集める。全身全霊をかける。耐えるな。
Not gonna have enough to do.
光の刃よ。見える光に飲まれよ。究極の盾。体力が。
大丈夫ですか？
これを。
Damn it.
めっちゃいい
いい腕をしているな。
お疲れ様です。
いい腕をしているな。いい腕をしているな。いい腕をしているな。
Gotta go faster. Gotta go
いい
faster.
腕をしているな。
But like, he's already an agile character. Having sprint on him doesn't make any sense. Because like, you could already run out of bullshit. You're just like taking up an entire slot. That's so weird. All right, what do we need to talk about first? Yeah, so I'm just really interested in Tokon, Marvel Tokon when it comes out. It should be dope. I have a page open for all the things that were announced at Summer Games Fest. So, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. They put out Part 1 and Part 2 on Switch too. So we gotta play those at some point. They're on the list. Let me go find my list. Also, let me go find that fighting game tier list. Where's my list? This isn't
私
the
の本
back.
気でビビらせてやる。私の本気でビビらせてやる。私の本気でビビらせてやる。ヤッホ
No, here it is.
ーヤッホ
This looks like it's hella outdated.
ーヤッホ
Unicorn Overlord? Yes. And then
ー。私
Fantasia.
の
That
本
was
気で
supposed to
ビ
be
ビら
our
せてやる。
our next few things we were doing.
合理的だ刹那のきらめきをうまくどうか任せてくれ
Yeah,
終わらせよう
yeah, that's Riku.
浄化したことは
They
な
have
い
shields
さ
again,
す
bro?
がだ 倒れてたまるかまずい
Shields again, bro?
手加減なし。
大丈夫ですよ
Riku sounds like a VTuber? Yeah. I think that's fair.
光あれやったようまく浄化した任せてくれ汚れが消えたな走れ光を飛ばしてくよ姿を現した
I've got a... I wonder if I can go kill Riku. It's gonna be hard.
手加減なし。
邪魔をするな射程内だいいぞ雑魚は消え全てを葬ろう
しっかりどいたどいた大丈夫ですか
大丈夫よ光の刃よクリスタルよ光よいいぞこの調子で行くぞだ式のことで真の力を見せてやるやったな雑魚は消えた浄化成功だ走れ光よ炎よ
手加減なし。
使うぞ
What do you mean that missed?
悪くない動き連携成功か立ち止まるわけ全身全霊をかける大変ここまでかこういうのも悪くない動きだ次も合わせろこういうのも悪くないこういうのも悪くない動きだ
Yeah, the big shortfall of Warrior Light still continues to be I can't fucking do anything about Riku. Because I can't get over there fast enough. And I think Riku runs the game, so kind of annoying. This guy's gonna use all of his meter.
倒れてたまるか一掃する刹那のきらめきよ汚れが消えたな
Hurt people.
光に飲まれろ飛ばしてくよどいたどいた
手加減なし。
邪魔をするな聞いてくれ次の浄化されたかさすがだ射程内だいい連携だった悪くない動きせいた全てを葬ろう汚れが消えたな
Riku's so fucking stupid.
浄化されたか消えたさすがだ表 標的はただ撃つのみ。仮に飲まれよ。さらなる力を宿さねば。やったな。これでよし。極限の先。全てに滅び。なすべきことをなすのみだ。くだらんな。光あれ。
Kira, stop playing Captain America.
いいぞ。浄化成功だ。
I mean, I have like only a few more
真の力を見せてやる。
only a few more games to go until I can drop Warrior Light.
これならとどめだ。これならどう。よし。姿を現した覚悟。大丈夫ですよ。力を宿さねば。
Like, what do we do about this?
Fucking dumb.
お疲れ様です。
I have nothing nice to say about my opponents. I think Star Slicer is a scrub.
お疲れ様です。
I think Riku is annoying.
めっちゃいいバトルだった。
Quartet of Bravery just continues to be like the most toxic shit in the game. But yeah, once we get 1,000 games with Warrior Light, I think we're done. Because he's cool as fuck, but he can't hang. Sucks. But you don't when someone brings Cap. Dude, my Captain America is great. It's great. But I don't lock him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't stay on him if he's not working. GG, that was me. That's my favorite. GG, that was me. That was me. No, my Captain America in Marvel Rivals is sick. But I don't use him if he doesn't make sense. So I alternate. I learned like a lot of the tanks and a lot of the healers. So the one thing I'm not good at is aiming, which is really funny. So like DPS is hard for me. That's the only thing that I have a really difficult time in that game with. I'm also bad at aiming. Yeah, like who's my go-to DPS guy? Like I can do Psylocke kind of because she's pretty straightforward and I have to like be pretty close to opponents for it to like really work. And then other than that, I was doing like Wolverine and whatever, just like the easy melee characters. Still haven't tried Thing. Have you tried Hulk?
やよろしく。
よろしくね。
I mean, it's just because they're not super interesting. I want Rogue to be a cool tank, but they messed her up in my opinion. Oh, I think Rogue's amazing. I don't know if she's worse now than she was when she came out, but she's
一緒
awesome.
なら大丈夫だよ。
She's like really cool.
始め
I just played healers and rivals.
力を合わせて。
Maybe we'll play Marvel Rivals at some point. Okay, so they have regen. Like 15 seconds, I think.
これで。
早くなったね。大丈夫ですよ。
Oh yeah, I haven't played Black Cat or White Fox. I haven't played in a long time. Are you real? You're not real. There's no way you're real.
I'm just gonna dump it. Whatever. Fuck.
今こそ進化を示すと
We keep losing to timeouts
成功だ
because I wait for people to burst chain with, and then they don't burst chain, so just let it rock.
究極の盾
大丈夫ですか？
これありがたいせいたと一掃する光あれ
Cloak and Dagger is one of my favorite characters to play as. The really easy ones are really cool, like Rocket.
僕は託されたんだ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
射程内だ邪魔をするな
That's me counting down how long they have on the barrier.
全身全霊をかけるたたたたた姿を現した光の刃よ射程内だうなれ究極の盾邪魔をするな気が利く
これで大丈夫かな？
光の刃よクリスタルよ光よ気が利く
Devil Dinosaur. I would like to get good at aiming though. I'd like to play Bucky and
時は満ちた
my ultimate goal would be able to play Black Widow because I think she's the hardest character to play.
に向かおう
I really like the aesthetic.
さすがだ
But yeah, 2XKO, that's the game that I forgot about.
今こそ進化を示す時
I also watched the 2XKO finals. Watch Chris G win, I think. I was rooting for Mexico, but Mexico got second and third.
悪くない動き協力に感謝
I Blink respawn.
いい連携だったやったな
クリスタルは守らないと。
成功だ浄化されたか
軽い軽い。
さすがだ行くぞ天皇会からこれを思い知れ気が利く
これで大丈夫かな？
恐れる感謝する敵だな邪魔をす
The
る
other armor.
くれてやる一戦に込めるんだな悪かったくれてやる全てを今こそ進化を示す
動きが早いね。
気が利く
空気が良くなったね。うわ、思ったより強そうかも。
磯に向かう光の刃よ走れ光よ行くぞ究極の盾
2XKO I couldn't enjoy. I tried for one session, it wasn't comfortable. It only is exciting to watch at a high level. Yes, what's up? Please answer. What's happening? Who's Angela? I think she's from... She has like her own spin-off, but I thought she was originally from Spawn. Why are you not currently playing Cyclops and Rivals at the moment? Oh, is he out? Because that's my guy. That's the other one I play, Phoenix. Isn't that your character? Yeah, Cyclops and Cap are like my two favorites. And Storm. I play a fucking lot of Storm, but I love Storm. Yeah, I don't think he's out yet. They don't even know what his role is, but I imagine he's gonna be a DPS unless they want to focus on him being the leader of the X-Men. In which case they might make him a tank, but that would be really weird. But I mean, they made Gambit a support, so who knows? His gameplay looks crazy. What role is he? Is he a DPS? Like his wife? We have to show you the Cyclops trailer then? Alright, hold on. It's not relevant to what I'm doing. Let me do one thing at a time. Hold on. So I have the IGN game list. Let's do that. DPS, cool. I'm really bad at that role, so I'll have to learn. Alright, Final 7 Part 3 is out. Part 1 and 2 are on Switch 2 now.
有効か
So we'll probably play 1 and 2
よろしくね
at some point, and the OG 7. And
今はただ
the fucking Zack game. And Dirge of Cerberus. We'll probably have to do like a whole thing leading up to the
出
release.
したよ
And maybe play some Tifa and Street Fighter when we get closer to that time frame. So I have to like be really up on my shit. And there's really no reason for me not to stream and edit video every day, so I'll get better
が
at it.
消えたな光の矢だよ大丈夫光よ決まりだ
いらない手加減だ
ありがたい
There's a reason.
逆ですよ
究極の種
おじいちゃんに
系だった次も合わせろ
So I don't see you streaming tomorrow. I'm throwing my phone. Oh my god, not Dirge. Don't do that to yourself. Okay, so you know how I like Final Fantasy VIII?
成功だ
It's because I really understand that game, so it's a lot of fun for me, but a lot of people don't like it. That's how Dirge of Cerberus was. I haven't played in a hot minute, but that's how it was for me too, is like I got a really good understanding of the game, and therefore I have a fucking blast with it. So I think it's gonna be okay.
強力に感謝悪くない動き次も合わせろ強力に感謝する次も合わせろ強力に感謝する
曲に立て
汚れが消えたな
I have so much HP. Sephiroth's kind of dumb.
走れ光よ光あれいい笑顔汚れが消えたな邪魔をするな浄化されたか
もう大丈夫
さすがだ雑魚は消えた
浄化できたね
気が利く時は満ちた
Where is my Sephiroth?
浄化されたか
もう大丈夫
さすがだ
Okay, he's right here.
一戦に込める射程内だ邪魔をするなうなれ
I didn't wait for
強
him,
力に感謝する次も合わせろいい連携だった悪くない動きだ滅却してやる一戦に込める
Yeah, he didn't even have like shit to use anyway, so whatever.
深い悪を集めろ
He didn't use like an entire burst chain.
汚れが消えたな
Gaia's not a butch,
いい笑顔だ
and I played a lot of Lightning. He was my original character. Lightning is one of the characters I'm considering going to play after I drop Warrior Light,
時は満ちた
because she does everything he does but better, in my opinion. And she can kill Riku, which is huge.
次も合わせろいい連携だった悪くない動き強力に感謝する
She's got a big hammer, doesn't she? Yeah, but she has dainty ankles. You can't, like... And her hammer's not that big.
みんなで掴んだ勝利だね
みんなよく戦ってくれた
Alright, let
光の
me...
照らす先この世界
自分の生き方は
But yeah, I just don't think Gaia is interesting. I will eventually play her, but I just don't think she's interesting. All right, why is that there? That doesn't make it. Need a tag, don't I? Oh, I had an all HP build with her because I was trying stuff out. All right, let's see what this looks like. That looks right.
人としての使命を果たす
High heels and a big hammer? Yeah. No, we're waiting on like Celis, Ash from 12, and Freya, and Beatrix.
よろしくね。
有効か
But lightning's cool as fuck.
容赦などしない容赦などし
But
ない
yeah, so what I'm about to do is the same game plan I have on Warrior of
容
Light,
赦などしない
except on a character that can probably accomplish it
負
easier.
けないもん。負けないもん。うん。始めようか。負けないもん。
私が導いてやろう
生の
翻弄してやる浄化し
しばらくは問題ないところで気が利く
これだ大丈夫無理はするな乗り越える
よくやった
このくらい当然だ避けられる
Warrior of Lightning? Bro, that's what she is. Now I just gotta wait for Army of One to pop, and then we're in there. But until then,
気が利く
本領発揮ってやつだ暴れてやるか
you can fucking do some damage.
やつがターゲット
戦力を集める
Alright, let her rip.
終わりにしよう相手が悪かったな
汚れが消えたな
大丈夫ですかこれだな
Oh, I'm gonna go take your crystal.
全力込める。
救ってやる
よくやった
このくらい当然だ
終焉だ
このまま戦うの
滅却してやる
I didn't know he was there.
くだらんな
He just used all his stuff, so I could probably do it again.
翻弄してやる
You gotta kill the onion knight.
気が利く
ごめん終わりにしようその身に刻め出直してくれ
Ta-da!
本領発揮ってやつだ
戦力は 滅却してやる
殲滅する
消えろ手のかかる恐れ方を見せたな
出ましたここで叩く
I don't think my team's contributing. But I had fun.
ここで潰せ
油断があったか 浄化に成
ここはもう
功した
大丈夫
And for ranked, I actually have a lot of her abilities at a high level.
目障りだ
But
救ってやる
I was thinking it was either gonna be her or Zidane. I just did a bunch of Onion Knight in ranked, and it's just he's just not as fun to play. He's still really strong. He's just not as fun. The Lightning's fun as
み
shit,
んなと一緒でよかった
and she doesn't suck
みんな
anymore.
と一緒でよかった
She did initially,
一緒でよかった
and they fixed her. All right. Yeah. So 7. We can play through all the 7s and stuff when we get closer. Street Fighter 6 Year 4 DLC characters.
助けられちゃったね
Tifa's in Street Fighter. I will learn how to play Street Fighter. Stellar Blade looks cool. Yeah, that's those are scores. Those are scores. Stellar Blade looks cool. I didn't play the first one. We'll have to try it at some point. Wolf Among Us, no interest. Pal World, no interest. Attack on Titan, no interest. Clutch
だが次がある
might be cool. There was another anime-ish looking racing game that they were coming out with that I thought might have been
自分の生き
better.
方は
この世界我らが守ってみせる準備はできている
You gotta go see what happened in that one. Stellar Blade looks sick. I love Punchy Waifu. Dude, I love Punchy Waifu. Punchy Waifu is tight. The entire time though, I was like, is this a Battle Angel Alita game? And it might as well be. It just isn't the same thing. Ace Combat, so true, bestie. That's right up my fucking alley. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush, don't care. Monster Hunter Wilds, don't care. Among Us, don't care. Dawn of the Bloodwalker, don't care. Star Wars Zero Company. I like Star Wars. Hi Kira, I have returned. Hi Strixley, I'm still here. What up? How are the games going? The last one I just had, I think I was the only human on my team against at least 2 humans, so that was cool. I think my Omega 2 teammate had 84 points at the end of the match. That was sick.
有効か
I made it to 05 Pod. Hey,
Yuko.
congrats. I made it, but I was cheating because I am Onion Knight, and Onion Knight's broken. As long as there's no Riku. Riku is a fucking problem. I really dislike
私たちの
Quartet of
邪魔は
Bravery.
させないわ
I love Riku as a character. I think Quartet of Bravery is fucking
すごく
toxic.
助かる
Star Wars Pod Race looks fun. That looks fun as hell. Yeah, like recently at May 4th, on May 4th, I did the thing where like I rewatched like a lot of Star Wars movies with a friend of mine,
気が利く
and I was like, oh yeah, I used to fuck with this heart.
浄化できたね
I used to read a lot of the books when I was a kid. They had like all these like full novels that were like about characters that weren't even in the movies. Like Dash Rendar. If you ever played Shadows of the Empire N64, Dash Rendar has like his own whole series of books that's just in universe.
クリスタルの浄
That
化
shit
で
was
きたね
awesome. I used to read all those in elementary and middle school.
Yeah. 開いてみせる大丈夫ですか
よし一戦刹那のきらめきを
You guys would timely fuck off? That'd be tight.
標的はただ撃つのみ
手加減なし
邪魔をするな
I don't know if my...
いい連携だった
Okay, about to say, I was like, I don't know if my Sephiroth was cooking. And then he was like, here, he's filet mignon. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize you were cooking this whole time.
クリスタルよ
I thought you were DiGiorno.
浄化できたね
But like, you have actual skills. Alright, I gotta wait for Homeboy Supernova to go off.
光の刃協力に感謝次も合わせろいい連携だった次も合わせろに感謝悪くない動きだ終わりにしてやる悪くない動き協力
Get
に
out of
感
the
謝
fucking splash zone.
油谷があったかクリスタルよ
Do you not want to be in the splash zone? Hey, my insomnia. I tried to fall back to sleep at 10 a.m. Still awake here. at 8:40? It's because you're on a night shift.
気が利く。
クリスタルへ向かうよ。
Night shift, no matter, like, even when you get used to it, it still fucks up your brain and your body, dude.
手加減だ。
邪魔をするな。姿を現したな。終焉だ。
Fuck. I'm fine. Hiya!
時は満ちた。気が利く。備えよ。光に飲まれよ。
Go get him, Crow.
一戦に込める。光あれ。
やった
ああ、
クリスタルを浄化できたね。
ありがたい。
手加減だ。
Damn, I wanted to get both. Heck. Heck.
汚れが消えたな。
Okay, he's chasing a Sephiroth.
顔を表したな。
She's planting bombs. I work all the shifts? Okay.
ああ、
クリスタルを浄化できたね。
That's fair. It's just hard because if you're not just on the night shift, but you're on all the shifts, it's even, like, more difficult. Don't you think?
そこをどけ。極限の先へ。光の刃よ。
手加減だ。
いい連携だった。悪くない動きだ。耐えるがいい。ユタになったか。
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Fucking Kryl, bro. It's like, I'm not gonna hit you, because obviously you're the guy.
標的はただ撃つの。
Kryl hit him.
ミスタリオ。
やった
この調子で行くぞ。
浄化できたね。
さらに宿さねば。走れ、光よ。
大丈夫ですか。
備えよ。手のかかる。一掃する。おののけ。さらなる力を宿さねば。うなずと消えろ。いい連携だった。すべてを葬
Cool.
ろう。
He has bravery. He's gonna win. You gotta hit it back. Well, shit.
僕楽しかったよ。
Alright, what else is going on Summer Game Fest? Yeah, Star Wars, there's like a tactics game. If it's on Switch too, I'll play it.
ご苦労。
みんなで助けてくれて
This comes out August 27th. Let me go see pre-orders. If it's on the PlayStation, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Digital code PS5 and Xbox X. It does not look like it's on Switch. Well, we're not gonna play that one then. Lords of the Fallen, no one cares. Saw, lol. Amsterdam, lol. Mafia, lol. RuneScape.
挽回の機会はある。
Oh, you're an owner of a Switch too? Yeah, proud owner. I thought the Switch was the greatest console ever created, and the Switch 2 is just the same thing except better in every way. So fucking sign me up. Virtua Fighter Crossroads, Gangster. Guild Wars 3. I have an interesting thing about Guild Wars. I've never played it.
有効か。
I have an interesting perception of Guild Wars.
私が導いてやろう。
楽しくやろうよ。
Ladies love Guild Wars 2. I don't know why. Every time I try to like convert someone to like 14 or 11, usually 14. I don't try to convert people to 11,
期待してるよ。
really, because I feel like it's pretty sneaky to get into. They're always, it's always like a lady and she's always playing Guild Wars 2, and then she tries 14 and she's like, yeah, it's fine, and they go back to playing Guild Wars 2. Girls fucking love Guild Wars. I have no idea why. I will have to figure out at some point. I'm excited about Ion 2. I didn't fuck with any of. I didn't try any yet.
大丈夫ですか。
よしその場をどけるかうなれ浄化しばかは問題ない。
How did he
あと
not?
は消えた。
He must have got healed by something. That was pretty embarrassing.
なすべきことをなすのみだ。
Oh hell no. That's not.
一掃する。怯えるがいい。射程内だ。光あれ。浄化に成功したか。今こそ進化を示す時。姿を現したのきらめきを覚悟。気が利くか。気が利く。これなら。浄化されたは安心か。さすがだ。光に飲まれよ。
Onion Knight's only level 4, so I think I can just ignore him.
浄化に成功したことはない。
Old Creed MMOs, cool, you can fly around. Yeah, they brought that back. I guess I'm down to try different MMOs. I was a lot more open-minded when I was younger. I would just try random shit.
よし邪魔だ。そこをどけ。全身全霊をかける。おののけ。射程内だ。悪くない動き。協力に感謝。悪くない動き。協力に感謝。悪くない動き。いい連携だった。立ち止まるわけには。
I'm fine to die with 1,000 health or 1,000 bravery. I'm down with that. I mean, I'm not down to commit to an MMO because I just want to play 11. But I'm down to try things. Also, when eventually I'll have to be playing something competitively like Tokon, that's gonna eat up all my time.
ところで光あれ。汚れが消えたな。これを全身全霊をかける。標的だ。確実に仕留めた。しては任せてくれ。一掃する。走れ光よ。うなれ。極めし力。
Sadly, nothing has filled the PSO void in my heart. Fair.
汚れが消えたな。
驚くの速さだよ。
一掃する。
Gosh.
浄化してますは安心か。さすがだ。
大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。浄化に成功は消えた。今こそ進化を示す時。やったな。ひとまずは安心か。
Come on, Sephiroth, where are you at?
これが避けられる。
邪魔だ。次も合わせる。連携だった。次も合わせる。
Hell yeah.
成長できた。
I need to try PSO2. We can do all the things. We can try all the fighting games. We can play all the things. Like I'm really excited about streaming and editing. I gotta finish the Comfy 4 video and the Tactics video. Once that happens, we can get into a flow where we're actually playing stuff that's not just live service games, and then like we could actually be doing a whole bunch of crap. So I'm really looking forward to that. Just like trying all the things. Also, I almost went live with Pokemon Fire Red today, which we might play tonight anyway if I get bored of this. But I'm pretty focused
我らが
on
守ってみせる
accomplishing my goal. We have 76 more games on Warrior Light until we get the title. Yo, what up? You're still a Night Owl. This is the time to do your work, I guess, is what you're saying. What up, what up, what up? But yeah, we said like 70 late night stream gang. Oh yeah, no, I spent all day hanging out with friends and family, and then I was like, I gotta make sure I stream. But I had the itis because I had a really big lunch. So when I finally got home from like I-4 traffic at like 4 o'clock, I just slept until 6:30, and I was like, all right, time to go live. Or I slept from, I was supposed to wake up at 6:30, and I slept from 5 until like 8, and then I got up for a bit, and I was like, let's do the thing. But yeah. What up, man? Crossfire, no one cares. Gundam Rogue Orbit. Does not look like it's on Switch 2, so we might not be playing that. But I love Gundam. Hopefully it's good. There's a Raphael Ninja Turtle game coming out. That's sick. Let me finish the Summer Games Fest thoughts while I queue. My computer started making lawnmower noises. That's not a problem, right? Well, we'll see. Stranger Than Heaven. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. I'm down to try them. Blood Message. Looks sick. Jan Atlas looks sick. If any of these things are on Switch 2, I'll play them. Alien Isolation, too spooky. Cuphead, don't care. Resident Evil, don't care. I guess that was all Summer Games Fest. What was the thing after Summer Games Fest? Was it Xbox? Xbox, I think, just had a Xbox in it. List. I think the only thing it had there was like Persona 4 Remake, Persona 6, and Crazy Taxi. Did they announce Fable during that? They did. They did announce Fable during that. And Spyro. There we go. Polygon. Gears of War E-Day, don't care. Fable, don't care. Halo, dude, Halo on PlayStation is actually the funniest shit, and I think it might be interesting. If they put Halo on the Nintendo, bro, that's gonna be the most confusing thing for my brain to process. Just the most confusing.
汚れが消えたな。射程内だ。手加減なし。邪魔をするな。邪魔だ。セイトゥ光あれ。
I got that one.
待たせてくれ。大丈夫ですか。大したことはない。浄化成功だ。
Let me go get this crystal. Hopefully they release the new Halo 2027. I enjoyed the Halo 2 multiplayer. Halo Infinite, I managed a team for like 2 to 3 years, and dude, everyone who played that game had a blast. It had issues in the very beginning, I think. I remember the team complaining about things a lot, but I think by the time, like the later seasons when I was managing the teams at Full Sail, everyone fucking loved that game. Like everyone had a great time. Lack of content? Probably. Fortunately, they fixed everything too late. Yeah, I think it was just one of those situations where they released it and they couldn't recover from the negative press.
体が持たないさあ
Oh, there's something I need here. Break this crystal!
クリスタルよ気が利く
5, 6. I just had to throw that out so I dodged Supernova. I think Bolt Cancel has no health.
汚れが消えたな
I think I just go over there and I just hit him once and he explodes.
姿を直せば終わる
Yeah, I didn't even have to do anything.
くだらんな邪魔をするな
しくじった
つゆと消えろ光の刃よさらに力を宿さねば邪魔だいや胆力が
大丈夫ですか
備えよう
Oh no, not Spiral Blow. Alright, Selfie Wall is a little more nice.
いいぞ
大したことはない
わけには
Be very careful.
汚れが消えたな
Okay. Did I hit the
あ
box?
とは消えたさすがだ
Fuck it.
今こそ進化を示す時だ消えろ一掃する走れ邪魔だうなれ戦力は標的はただ撃つの怯えるがいい邪魔をするな行くぞ絶望よ来たれここで
大丈夫です
浄化
このくらい
されたか
当然だ
さすがだくだらんな果実飲まれよ終焉だ滅却してやる一掃する
I tried.
絶望よ来たれ
I tried.
出直してくるお目当ての登場
さらなる力を宿る盾
I didn't get all of his bravery. though. Fuck.
汚れが消えたなくだらんな浄化されたか
I'm just really not doing enough damage to the bosses.
標
My
的
issue.
はただ撃つのみ終わらせようか備え
But really, that's on my team, isn't it?
一戦に込める光あれ
I feel like I should blame my team.
汚れが消えた
But
な
I gotta do more. I mean, I have all the stuff.
ところ
浄
で
化された今こそ進化を示す時
大丈夫ですか
これを消え全てを葬ろうここまでか
Oh, I didn't realize he could kill me. I could have been invincible if I was paying more attention.
汚れが消えたな
Wow, what a fucking terrible move. And we lost? Guess we didn't lose yet.
汚れが消えたな
浄化し
この調子で何があったか射程内だ浄化
ここはもう
されたか
大丈夫だ
さすがだ
Alright, we need Lightning to get bravery. He's going to fight the enemy, though.
今こそ進化を示す時くだらんな
しくじった
極めし力これなら姿を現したな覚 覚悟気が利く
I needed to heal faster. Well, that sucked. There was 3 seconds left anyway. This game would be so cool if auto didn't exist and Quartet of Bravery didn't exist. But unfortunately, both those things exist.
抗えるはずもなかったな
It's kind of a drag. Alright, but we got through the whole list of Summer Games Fest, so we can probably take a break. Let's see. Ekbok, Halo, Resonance, Persona 4 Revival. I've never played a Persona game,
次はどこに出撃だ
so that's probably got to get rectified. Don't give a shit about anything else here. Sea of Thieves, Metro, Magpie, Koei Tecmo, Wulong, Wings of Ember. What the hell is Wolong? What up? Good evening. How's it going, man? Hellblade game. I didn't even notice that. I thought Hellblade was cool. It's usually not on Switch, though. Doom, no one cares. Crazy Taxi is awesome. It's on Switch too, also. Minecraft, I don't care. Elder Scrolls. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
よろしくよろしく
作戦開始
Oh yeah, Castlevania. I forgot about that. I fucking love Castlevania. We can
希
do
望
that.
など切り捨ててやろう
ありがとう体が熱いあそこによし
うなれ
飛ぶよ
極めし力光あれ
ナイス上手
Old Konami, yeah. This Renoa I'm playing with, they were a Riku and ranked. And the disparity of power level between me and the opponent was like really, really high.
やったな上
And every time I died, they would just use the thank you voice line.
これをやったようだな感謝する
So they're very cool is what I'm trying to say. Like, just, really just the best.
やったな
これで大丈夫
Like,
成功だ
awesome.
真の力を見せて
I
やる
wish this was available here. What, Dissidia?
光の刃よ
They're not available in your region?
うまく浄化
I mean, it's,
うまく浄化
これで大丈夫
there's so much other stuff to play.
もう止められない
You're not missing.
標的はただ宇宙極限の先へ標的に向かう
To be completely real, you're really not missing out on much.
こっちに息があったね
強力に感謝するこういうのも悪いのも悪くないいい連携だった
こっちに息があったね手加減だ
こういうのも悪く強力に感謝するいい連携だったこういうのも悪くない
Faraga, huh? Blizzard, huh? Do you think it's annoying that I
成功ださせてくれ
ignored the cloud? Is it toxic? It's a little toxic.
いいぞ
これで大丈
浄化成
夫
功だすぐ向かおう
綺麗に浄化できたね全力出し切るよ
刹那の真の力を見せてやる
綺麗に浄化できたね
任せてくれ
Yeah, I think my goal with this game is I want to get my 1,000 games on Warrior Light. I want to get my 1,000 games on Roja.
走れ
And then I think we probably won't really be streaming it or doing much with it after that. Well, I want to get 300 games on each character. I want to unlock all their weapons. And then beyond that, I think I just play it casually, unlock crystals, do my 6 crystals as often as I need to do it.
楽しみだ
And then the only time we'll really be streaming is like when we do ranked. Or if I decide to make content for the game, if I want to do like tutorials of characters and stuff.
嬉しいな。ねえ、アンジェロも嬉しい？嬉しいよね。
Pretty much it. I feel like I can poop out a tier list and do tutorials for characters. And then once we're done with that goal, alright, so like what needs this?
我らが守ってみせる。
1,000 games of Warrior Light. We have like 74 to go. We got like 500 more games to do on Aroha. And then Terra needs 50, Zidane needs 100, Cryo needs 100, K needs 200, Riku, like we have a lot to do. And then I think once we get because when you do 300 games, you unlock their secondary weapon, like the aesthetic for it. I think once we unlock the second weapon of all the characters and we get the titles for our 2 favorite, I think we just coast and we just do ranked when it pops and that's it. So there'll be like more fighting games than Final Fantasy XI on stream. This is just the game that I want to play on stream when I don't have things edited. Clockwork Revolution, don't care. Call of Duty, don't care. And I've never liked Spyro. But I think my sister does. Do I need to seek up again? Let's do one more and then we'll go on a break. Alright, so that was Xbox, and then the Nintendo Direct, I think was the strongest one other than Summer Games Fest. Nintendo Direct really killed it. Dude, Nintendo's on top of their shit. I don't have to go to a third-party website to see everything that was on the Direct. You just go to the Nintendo website and they have everything listed out with detail, like a paragraph for each thing. Nintendo is too powerful, man. Is that my team? Fuck, it's double Sephiroth? Alright, whatever, man. They don't do any damage. The boss. Neither do I. Heck. Balls down. I hope they're not both on auto. It might be on auto. Maybe not that one. Should have shielded. Okay.
気が利く汚れが消えた
I need to burst with this other Sephiroth.
浄化したことはない全てを葬ろう標的はただ撃つのみ今こそ進化を示す時悪くない動き協力に感謝
Fucked up.
滅却して当たったな消えろ見える大丈夫ですかこれを射程内だ傷が深いようだ
Fucked up.
体力がある限り気が利く
Needed to do my one slash into my invincible shield move because I knew cross slash was coming.
くだらんな
Can I go steal?
もらうぞついてなかったな来いいい連携だった時は満ちた奴を倒せば終わる光に飲まれよ恐れる消えろ
手加減出す
邪魔をするな大丈夫ですか
You stop. Like,
標的はただ撃つのみ
終わりにしよ
やったな大したことはない成功だ
出直してくるんだな暗い
力を宿さ殲滅するくだらんな射程内だ
これだな
it's another agile with sprint. What's that about? No, I need the cloud. Okay, we got the cloud. I need to protect my stuff.
浄化されたか怯えるがいいさすがだ
Wow.
よし痛みがあったか汚れが消えたな
No. No. What an obnoxious circumstance. They've got the need for speed. It doesn't make any sense.
悪くない
It would make more sense if they. It would make more sense if they ran haste because then they would run faster. But they have like basically League of Legends
大
Flash,
したものだ
but they already run fast. Like it doesn't. I don't get it.
悪くない戦い
All right.
ご苦労
Nintendo Switch 2 Direct.
ほう大
Yeah, I
した
didn't
も
do the
のだ
best. This game is fucking aggravating. Okay. Ocarina of Time.
挽回の機会
So they're
次
they're
はどこ
doing
に出撃
Star
だ
Fox 64 and Ocarina of Time. Fucking huge. Kingdom Hearts 4 and the entire collection. So they have like a 1 through 3 collection with all the stuff in between for Switch now. I have to play through them eventually. I've only finished the first game when I was much younger. Xenoblade, I've never tried any of those games. Are they any good? They announced a Genesis game and also that they're putting Switch 2 versions on for the 3 games, 1, 2, and 3. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I fuck with. Fire Emblem, I fuck with. Orbitals looks cool. I don't know if it's going to be worth playing single player though. Onimusha, I heard the demo's bad. Splatoon Raiders, don't care. Dragon Quest made a Pokemon game called Dragon Quest Monsters. But yeah, Ocarina of Time, Kingdom Hearts 4, Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3,
私が導いてやろう
Dusk Bloods, which is a From Software game.
有効か有効か有効か有効か
Fire
有
Emblem,
効か
Deltarune. I never played any of those. I didn't do
有
Undertale
効
either.
か有効か有効か
Dragon's Dogma, I think, is probably whack.
いい判断だ究極の盾クリスタルよ光よ汚れが消えたな邪魔だ走れ光よ行くぞ油断があったか来い
大丈夫ですか？
よし光の刃よ飲まれ邪魔をするな打ち砕こう
Don't walk into the fire.
砕こう浄化されたは消えたさすがだ全霊をかける光の刃よ射程内だうなれ油断があったか
大丈夫ですか？
これを油断があったか邪魔をするなさらなる力を宿さねば剣が大したことはない
Fuck. If I just didn't miss the first time, it would have been fun.
なすべきことをなすのみだやったな大したことはない浄化成功
Because
だ
I would have been able to get out of there faster. くだらんな邪魔ださらなる力をやめ現れ強と消えろ邪魔をするな
大丈夫ですか？
死に帰るがいいくだらんな浄化さとは消えたさすがだ全身全霊をかける手に込める走れ光よ行くぞ気が大したことはない光あれ汚れが消えたな
Dismissed.
さらなる力
Energy blast, huh? Here's one from a pro.
光に飲まれよ絶望よ来たれそういう予定だった究極の盾気が利くアコは消えた気が利く光に飲まれよさらなる力を宿さ強敵はただ撃つのみやったな大したことはない浄化成功だ油断があったか汚れが消えたな全てを葬ろう極限の先へ悪くない動き協力に感謝悪くない動きだいい連携だった次も合わせろ協力に感謝次も合わせろ悪くない動き協力に感謝する傷が深いようだ絆などやるものか光の刃よ
No, I know. I wanted the kills. Okay.
大丈夫
He
で
is
す
just looking cooldown.
大したことはないくだらんな終わらせようか気が利くアコは消えた 標的は極限の先へ見せ場などやるものかやった全てに滅びよたたやった立ち止まるわけには
大丈夫ですか。
これをせいうなれ全てを葬ろうやった雑魚は消えた痛みがあったか
Fuck!
おののけ
I don't know if I agree with that taking me on my burst phase.
絶望の極めきを汚れが消えたな消えろ傷が深い邪魔だ消えだらんな一掃する眠っても止まるわけ
大丈夫ですか。
備えよう行くぞ飲まれるな大詰めだ戦力を集めろ運命だ消えろ
Yes, I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention to it.
滅却してやる浄化雑魚は消えたさすがだもらうぞくだらんな
Okay.
なすべきことをなすの
Unless
みだ
Sephiroth is quick,
消えるもの
it's
か
over. And he's quick. Hell yeah. You have 30 seconds.
時は満ちた仮に飲まれよ一掃する終わらせようかやったな大したことはない浄化成功だ
I didn't realize it was warp. Damn. Close match. They just don't do enough damage, bro. I don't do enough damage. They don't do enough damage. No, we just don't do enough damage. All these matches are just me paired up with Sephiroth.
極の大したものだ
What else is Nintendo Direct? Star Fox? Yes. Good Walk, no one cares. Devil May Cry 5. I haven't cared about Devil May Cry
悪く
5.
ない
Final Fantasy Resonance.
悪くない
Do they have a
悪くない
website?
悪くない
Oh my god, stop doing voice lines. You guys fucking
悪く
terrible.
ない
And you're on Sephiroth, who's also fucking terrible. Okay. Resin. Within the crystals. Air Squadron. Cinematic pixel art. There is a website for Resonant. Bolster T with visions, echoes of beloved Final Fantasy characters who fight alongside you. Did anyone play Brave Exvius? And if you did, how does it work? Briefly? It's funny that it's on the Nintendo Direct, but when you go to their website, there's no pre-order for a Switch 2 version. It has Switch 2 listed here, but there's no pre-order. It looks like you could summon like Final Fantasy characters. But it nowhere does it say Brave Exvius. I guess they probably don't want to let people know that this is a phone game that they turned into a full-ass game. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yes. Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble, don't care. Ninjala, I haven't. If they know, they know. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's like you gotta know. It's like if they make an Opera Omnia offline, they're not gonna call it Opera Omnia. They're gonna call it something else. Ninjala. Has anyone ever played a Ninjala game? The only reason I'd care about it is I think that it's produced by Gung Ho. And Gung Ho are the Grandia and Trails in the Sky people now. And that's also where Tanaka works. Tanaka, who made Final Fantasy 1 through 3 and 11 and 14. That's my goat. Metaphor's coming to Switch 2. Stellar Blade's coming to Switch 2. Fantastic. You think if Stellar Blade 1 is coming to Switch 2, they're going to put Stellar Blade 2 on Switch 2? Does Stellar Blade Bloodrain have a website? No. It has a wiki. That doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about Switch 2. It'll be there. Final Fantasy 14 is coming to Switch 2, which means that my PlayStation 5 will just be a Tokon machine. So that's cool. Tales of Eternia. I've never played any Tales games. What's our opinion on Xenoblade and Tales? Huge fan of Tales of? Okay. That's all I need to know. Haven't played Xeno. I haven't played Xeno. Both good. Okay. They're making a Metal Gear Solid Master Collection for the Switch 2, which is Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker. Peace Walker, I think, is the game that I have, isn't it? It's the PSP game. Oh, I don't even know. Yeah, it's PlayStation Portable. I have this game. SnowRunner, Observer, Warhammer. Don't fuck with Warhammer. Fitness boxing. All right, let's take a break. Hey, if you have headphones, music's gonna play. It might be loud. Don't get eliminated. All right, we're back. Playing video games. What up? I think I like this configuration of Warrior Light. I don't know what else I'd run on him. Maybe something to make him faster. For a little bit, I was running Surge. I wonder if that's worth doing again. Or if I run like a heal, like a second heal, just really annoying. It's hard when you don't have, when you're doing solo queue because you don't know what kind of teammates you have. But yeah, plan of action. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get all the stuff done. This is like the main game we'll be playing on stream until I finish 2 videos. I gotta finish 4. I have to make a Rydia emote. I'm gonna make a Bess emote. For those who watch Tactics, Bess was our white mage. We're gonna make a Bess so you can have Bess at home. The Rydia emote's gonna be sick because it's gonna be Rydia with the darkness effect, so she just has shades, so she looks gangster. I think after this next game queues up, I'm gonna put on Supreme Soul again and see if I can make it good, because I think it's terrible. His ability that has like shields up all the time, it's no bueno. We'll see. I don't have to worry about status effects this game, which is huge. I can just focus on disrupting the enemy.
手加減はなしだよ。すっごく助かる。
やったな。浄化成功だ。
やった。クリスタルの浄化できたね。魔物
Okay,
の
so we have Region, but I have no one to use it.
さすが。
光に飲まれよ。
手加減なし。
邪魔をするな。標的はただ打つのみ。力を宿さねば。一戦に込める。光あれ。
浄化したの。
この調子でいくぞ。
やるじゃない。
射程内だ。一戦に込める。いい連携だった。
相手も怖くないね。
切のきらめきよ。
魔物の
この調子でいくぞ。
さすが。
今こそ進化を示す時。光の刃よ。走れ光よ。行くぞ。究極の盾。
手加減なし。
これなら。やったな。
私だけの
浄化
力じゃないわ。
成功だ。
And their guys are a little late.
はい。大丈夫です。
やった。
私だけの力じゃないわ。本気で行くわよ。
走れ光よ。
これに耐えられる。
これで勝負だ。
浄化されたか。
大丈夫。
さすがだ。
やられるなんて。
場には任せてくれ。光の刃よ。
どんな相手も怖くないね。いた。
せいせい
覚悟しなさい。浄化したのやるじゃない。
任せてくれ。やったな。今こそ浄化をするんだ。
行かなきゃ。
これなら
一層す
うまくいったわね。
ぎ。いい連携だ。
息があったってとこ
強
ろかしら。
制に感謝する。
うまくいったわね。
いい連携だ。やったな。
クリスタル。
浄化成功だ。
行かなきゃ。
標的はただ撃つのみ。いい連携だった。
Okay, so I can't stop this guy, but I can at least play.
これでどう。
光の刃よ。
これでどう。大丈夫です。驚くのはまだだよ。
やったな。
ここはもう大丈
浄化成
夫。
功だ。
いざ参る。乱れないな。後悔しても遅いわ。これに決まり。
究極の盾。
手加減なし。
これなら。走れ光よ。
Handleable. Good night. Thanks for
助け
hanging
て
out.
くれてありがとう。
それじゃあお
Let's
茶
go
にし
get
ましょう。
Supreme Soul and see if we
甘い
can
ク
do
ッキー
anything
も
with
つ
it.
けてね。
この世界を好きにはさせん。次へ向かうぞ。
Is Supreme. How this makes us feel. We have like 60 plus more games till we get our title. And then we can play Aroha. Good night. Peace out, peace out, peace out. Okay, we have Supreme Soul now. Remember that. Met the doctor? Gotcha. Are you still up working? Oh, you know what I gotta do is I gotta go install Street.
みんな力を合わせよう。
I wonder if there's a physical version of it. Gotta check Amazon.
走れ光よ。ついてこい。やったな。
クリスタル
浄化成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。クリスタル答えて。
浄化に成功した。
大丈夫。
よくやった。任せてくれ。消えろ。射程内だ。手のかかる。光よ。
嬉しい。
一戦に込める。
おじいちゃんの分まで。
浄化に成功したか。
大丈夫。
うなれ。
したね。
ありがたい。標的はただ撃つのみ。加勢する。よくやった。
クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。
視力を尽くすのみ。極限の先へ。あまねく光よ。大きよれ。我らの勝利は滅却してやる。本気でいい連携だ。いい連携だった。力を当てにできる。やったな。
ここはもう大丈夫。
強化成功だ。貫けんか。光の刃よ。
おじいちゃんの分まで。
よくやった。
ここはもう大丈夫。
射程内だ。さらなる力を宿さねば。見えまい。
これにてしまい。
強力に感謝する。衝撃はただ撃つのみか。無茶は禁物だ。いや、手のやったな。
クリスタル
浄化成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。
感謝させ。光よ。
Almost did timing. Almost had the timing.
元に戻って。
浄化されたか。
もう大丈夫。
さすがだ。一戦に込める。やったな。
ここはもう大丈夫。
成功だ。
魔物の気配
任せてくれ。
さすが。
感謝する。本気で行かせてもらうぞ。いい援護だ。守りは任せてくれ。全身全霊をかける。力よ。集え。勇士のゆえん。見せてやろう。いい連携だった。撃つのみ。協力に感謝する。任せておけ。任せておけ。任せておけ。やった。上手にできるだ。
見せてあげるよ。僕の本気を。いざ参る。究極の戦いだ。一戦に込める。
光に乗れ。
まだまだだよ。これでどう。みんなお疲れ様。
さらなる痛みが欲しくはないか。
Yeah, I just don't think Supreme Soul's good.
よいしょっと。
みんなお疲れ様。
はい。ついてこれなかったみたいだね。
お疲れ様。
And I gave all the bravery to the Kryl, which is the way to do it. Sucks.
この世界から早く脅威を取り除かねば。
Try the water spell again. What can we? Still nothing. Actually, I need mobility. I want. Let's try haste and see how we feel with haste. See what happens. I think Surge might be a better move so I can do damage to bosses. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff announced this weekend. It was pretty huge. My usual streaming time slot. And I feel like interest in this game is probably not super high. think I'm good on the ranked mode until the next cycle. I have a +9 UR ability now in Cryo, but her other UR is like level 20 or something. Otherwise, she would be my strongest character. I'm running haste. Can't remember that.
よろしくお願い申し上げまする。よろしくね。よ、頼むな。先陣はお任せあれ。
有効か。
俺についてこれるか。
いつもの感じでよろしく。
私が導いてやろう。
お互い力を出し切りましょうな。いろは、参ります。
究極の盾。刹那のきらめきよ。この調子で行くぞ。
輝きを取り戻した。
しばらくは大丈夫そう。
取り戻した。今日の極みよ。
Okay, so he's dead. Do I need to go the other one?
ありがと
大丈夫ですか。
Oh, it's not fun. I had shield. I guess I should have thrown
う。
it.
迷惑かけました。
なすべきことをなすのみだ。
I gotta be less passive and be more, pay more attention.
よし。浄化されたな。
よしっと。
さすがだ。ここは俺がやる。
どうして。
究極の盾。
よっそれ。
えい。
守りは任せてこい。
大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。光あれ。この調子で行くぞ。
輝きを取り戻した。
よし。
全部やってた。やるね。
僕の手だ。
さらなる力をやる。立ち止まるわけに。
Got Trinity again? I didn't kill the Zidane.
まだ光は強い。
Too much health.
クリスタルよ。ありがたい。
浄化され
この調子で行くぞ。
さすがね。魔導よ。答えて。
Oh, I have to stop her though, huh?
一掃する。光に飲まれよ。やったな。
しばらくは大丈夫そう。
それ究極の盾。
炎よ。
そこをどけ。よしよく
Really hate Sparks and stuff.
しばらくは大丈夫そう。いっちゃいますか。
光の導きに感謝する。一戦を込める。せい。クリスタルよ。光よ。ああ、任せてくれ。感謝する。
どうして。
光に飲まれよ。姿を現した。
大丈夫ですか。諦める心で。
interesting.
諦める心で
And
全
they
部やっち
survive.
まう
ね
やるべきことをなすのみだ
Yeah, haste is no bueno.
一
I
戦に
need
込め
more stopping power.
刹那のきらめきを
全部やっつけた
よし任せる
Haste is
絆
no
に
good.
感
I
謝
need
して
more
助かったぜ
mass damage.
そのお手前お見それいたしました
ありがとう
お疲れ様
楽しかったよ
行く人の願いをつなげ
ほう
絆歌
大したものだ
Wish I had a gap closer on Warrior of Light. Like a good braver attack to just really get in there.
この世界から早くこの世界我らが守ってみせる
Alright, haste is no good. We can try Surge again. Yes. I think we liked having another ability or Earthbreaker to get rid of a barrier. But we'll give Surge a shot and see how it feels. Making Ultimate Shield do more damage against bosses might be worth. So they have the Kryl, right? I think.
楽しませてみろ光ある限り私は戦う希望など切り捨ててやろう合理的だ究極の果て終わらせようかやったなザコは消えた消化成功だこれをくだらない立ち止まるわけには
大丈夫ですか
よし光に飲まれよここで立ち止まるわけには浄化されたかさすがだ
Forest.
こいつは姿を現したな守りは任せてくれ油断があったか
大丈夫ですか
よし走れ光よ
The wall.
まずいなは見えあるぞすまない一掃するよし備えよう2名とどめだうなるやったなザコは消えた浄化成功だ体力が
大丈夫ですか
よし一戦に込めるどんな相手だろうと全身全霊をかけるいや、浄化されたらさすがだ守りは任せてくれすまない
大丈夫ですか
よし嘆くがいい
全力込める
Did he get my
大したこと
bravery?
はない。
That's kind of insane if
ま
he
だ
did.
光はついえる。気が利く好きにはさせないさ。そこをどけ。そこをどけ。光あれ。その調子だ頼む。任せてくれ。梅雨と消えろ。きらめし力。しばし光よ。さらなる力を破った標的はさらに超える。
I thought I could get him.
刹那のきらめきよ。その調子で調子で行くぞ。ここまでなのか。極限の先へ。これへのかかる。
大丈夫ですか。
これを務まるわけには。浄化された。は消えた。さすがだ。体力が。さらなる力をやる。戦力を集める。絶望よ来たれ。光の導きに
Okay,
感謝
someone
す
go る。 hit Sephiroth. And they're both running to the starting crystal.
ありがとう。
Yay!
楽しかったよ。
大したものだ。
もう一戦言っとく。
助けてくれてありがとう。
Alright, Surge isn't it either.
すっごく楽しかったよ。
We're gonna bring the barrier, destroy, and Earthbreaker now.
協力に感謝する。
疲れた。マジで。
ほう。
もう
大したものだ。
魔物でかすぎだし、敵多すぎだし、こんなステージ無理ゲーでしょ。
挽回の機会はある。
I really
次はどこに出
gotta
撃だ。
focus on breaking crystals. Alright. Let's fix our... Need HP is the highest and attack is the second highest. I forgot what I replaced. I guess I have them all set, so what did I need to put here? Alright, this seems correct. Let's see if we get rid of shields, if that makes any difference. How far along are we?
この世界、我らが守ってみせる。
68 to go. I guess I should just stop checking and just let it happen. But yeah, I gotta make sure I really focus on clearing crystals. fucking hate
有
it
効
here.
か有効か有効か有効か私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう有効か楽しませてみろ楽しませてみろ私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう
Therefore, our players really like the emotes, especially when there's so many of them.
目障り汚れが消えた
4 damage left.
傷が深いようだせようかこれなら
Fucked up.
大丈夫です
山だ見えるか油断があったか
光の刃よ走れ
救援だ
姿を現したら
気が利く
うなれ試し力そうする
大丈夫です
気が利く雑魚は消えた
射程内だ体力が全身全霊をかける光があるから
Can get rid of it in time. But the revenge kill is cool.
まだ光は強い
全てを葬ろう汚れが消えたことはない油断があったか
光あれ
The problem with Sephiroth is he has an ability that hits everyone and has a status effect. So when there's 5 of them, this game basically falls apart.
目障りだ
やったな
雑魚は消えた
強化成功だ
おののけ滅却してやる汚れが大したことはない
やったようだ一掃する
悪くない動きだ油断があったか時は満ちた
刹那のきらめきを
気が利く消えろ
まだ光はついえる光の刃よトゥクリスタルよ光よ
汚れが消えたなくだらんな油断があったか
標的はただ撃つのみ
終焉だご苦労
I hate it here.
悪くない大したものだ悪くない悪くないほう大したものだ悪くないご苦労さらなる痛みが欲しくはない
Oh my god.
さらなる痛みが欲しくはないさらなる痛みが欲しくはないご苦労
Think I'm about it, bruh. Dude,
この世界
it's
から早く脅威を取り除かねば
game is losing me fast. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. Okay, now there's just 2, not 5, which is great.
フォーメーションバッチリ
It is fun, but it has issues.
なんか燃えてきた。
究極の盾クリスタリオ光を汚れが消えたな。射程内だ。
He's going to start. I need to go up top. I'm gonna have to go chase this Riku around. But she has teleport, so it's a waste of time.
終わりにしてやる。
He didn't go for the starting crystal.
くそ、これじゃみんなが光の刃よ。たっせった刹那のきらめきよ。汚れが消えたな。眩しいぞった。大したことは怯えるがいい。光に飲まれよ。姿を現す。覚悟。これにて大丈夫ですか。
What the fuck is hitting me?
なすべきことをなすのみだ。一掃する。せいったせ光あれ。全部やっつけた。任せてくれ。
うまくいったら拍手よろしく。
射程内だ。一掃する。
先行くね。
Now 1000.
やったな。クリスタル浄化成功だ。姿を現したな。覚悟。走れ光を。た磯に向かおう。大したことはない。光の刃よ。刹那のきらめきを。やったな。汚れが消えた。俺がやる。きらめし力。全身全霊をかける。ここで立ち止まるわけ。
And they get all my bravery anyway.
光の導きに感謝する。やったな。大したことはない。浄化成功だ。怯えるがいい。刹那のきらめきを。この調子で行くぞ。ナイス。俺たち息合ってる。悪くない動きだ。姿を現した。走れ勝てないよ。絶望のした。魚の悪者か。全てに葬る。くそ。さらなる力をやめて力。大丈夫です。備えよう。
What do you mean he's not dead?
せいよ走ってくよ。よっ。光に飲まれよ。 体力が
覚悟召されよ。払う。大丈夫ですか。
浄化大したことはない。さすがだ。光に飲まれよ。
諦めぬ心で。
You let her renew, bro. You let her heal.
気が利く一戦に込める
For the bravery.
クリスタルよ光よ気が利く全身全霊をかける全てを葬ろうつゆと消えろ標的はただ
すんごいの見せちゃう
備えよう傷が深い一掃する走れ光よくぞ究極の盾絶望よ来たれこう立ち止まるわけくだらんな
大丈夫ですか
備えよう
Okay, so I just have to kill everyone.
汚れが消えたな想像を解け邪魔だここで立ち止まるわけに大詰めだ戦力を集めろ
大丈夫ですか
備えよう終焉浄化されたか
しばらくは大丈夫
さすがだ
It was a draw because there wasn't enough damage?
悪くない
めっちゃいいバトルだった
It's a Sephiroth, bro. The Sephiroth has like all these really cool OP abilities, but whenever he has to go deal damage to a boss, he just sucks at it. I think it's because people are running like the worst kits.
よろしくな
当てにしているぞ
よろしくな 気合は十分か
Also, this is my least favorite map because everything's so far apart, and I have a slow ass,
天使として
so I can't actually go and contribute to it. Which is like
有利に動けそうだ
very weird.
有力制御
一掃するさあいや
浄化し
しばらくは問題ないだろうよくやったああ任せてくれやったな
そのくらい当
浄
然だ
化成功だ光に飲まれよこれでも食らえ一掃する
せめて祈るんだな
光よ
やっ相手が悪かったな連続も悪くないな
息の合った動きだったな全身全霊をかける光の刃よシャラテンここで立ち止まれ
いいぞ
浄化が成功した極めし力
大丈夫ですか
備えよう
暴れてやるか
やったな
ここはもう大丈夫
浄化
止められると思うな
はっよくやった
そのくらい当然だ
さらなる力を宿さん
浄化し
しばらくはもう本気で行かせてもらうぞ一戦に込める
行こう
や
よくやった
そのくらい当然だ。
光の導きに感謝する。一戦に込める。刹那のきらめきよ。
浄化に成功していうくぞ
まくいったな。
当てにできるな
99 Soul 9.
連携も悪くないな。
Something
一
in
掃
it.
する。刹那のきらめきよ。
浄化に成功したか
任せてくれ。浄化
ひ
されたか。
とまずは安心か
さすがだ。一掃する。浄化
この
さ
くらい当然だ。
れた。さすがだ。
浄化した。
この調子で今こそ進化を示す時。
なんだと
姿を現したな。覚悟。射程内だ。光の刃よ。くぞ。きらめし力。走れ光よ。さらなる力を宿さぬ。よし。
こんな戦いも悪くない。いいチームワークだ。お疲れ様。ついてこれなかったみたいだ。いいチームワークだった。
この世界から早く脅威を取り除かねば。
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to contribute more. I don't have the magic touch on this character anymore. And I know why. It's because I fucking think he's terrible. So I'm like, I'm not even, I think I'm just being really lazy about it. Going through the
よ
motion.
ろしく。
有効か有効か
よろしく。
俺のやり方でやらせてもらうよし行くかよし
光の導きを信じよう。
楽しくやろうよ。
希望など切り捨ててやろう合理的だ
究極の
See what the opponent.
クリスタルよ。
気が利く
Onion, Cloud, Sephiroth.
浄化
大した
されたか。
ことはない
さすがだ。走れ光よ。
くらえ。受けなさい。
強敵はただ撃つのみ。浄化されたか。
雑魚は消えた
さすがだ。
後悔しても遅いわ。
一掃する。光あれ。
気が利く
走れ光よ。
これでどう。大丈夫ですか。
せい
気が利く
守り抜く。 やったな。大したことはない。浄化成
All
功だ。
ready to
光
go.
の刃よ、クリスタルよ、
浄化される
光を調子に
But it's so far away. He's dead.
うまくいったわね。
次も合わせろ。光に飲まれよ。極限の先へ。標的はただ撃つのみ。いい連携だった。
うまくいったわね。大丈夫です。
協力に感謝する。
息が合ってたけどうまくいったわね。
いい連携だった。いい連携だった。
息が合って
恐なる力を宿され砂のきらめきよ。気が利く。
Well, I wanted to kill Sephiroth, but
光よ。一戦に込める。もらうぞ。体力が恐れる。
た。大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。射程内だ。さらなる力を宿され。汚れが消えたな。邪魔だ。まだ時は満ち。
これにてしまい。行くぞ。
光の光あれ。気が利く。標的はただ撃つのみ。
うまく汚れを
雑魚は消えた。
払い
時は満ちた。
大丈夫ですか。
これを今こそ進化を示すとき。行くぞ。光の刃よ。悪くない動きだ。いい連携だった。悪くない動き。協力に感謝する。極めし水と消えろ。走れ。悪くない動きだ。いい連携だった。悪くない動き。協力に感謝す
yay,
る。
we actually
大
killed
切に
something.
しなきゃね。
悪くない戦いだったな。
It never happened.
お疲れ様。
悪くない。何度来ようが切り捨てるのみ。光の照らす先、次の戦場へ行こう。
I'm still debating on running Earthbreaker. Because even when it hits, it's like I don't really have a follow-up to really kill.
おはろー。よろしくね。
I really don't like Supreme
お
Soul.
はろー。よろしくね。
さあ、かかってらっしゃい。
ガツッとやっちゃうよ。
よろしく。
I guess I could try to go back to being a killing machine. I haven't done that build in a while.
あそこに到着。
なれ。極めし力。クリスタルよ。光よ。
うまく汚
この調
れを払
子で行くぞ。
いたね。
光に飲まれよ。浄化された
任せてちょ
か。
うだい。
さすがだ。
I don't think I can do anything about Riku, but I'm gonna try.
一掃する。クリスタルよ。
綺麗に浄
この調
化できたね
子で行くぞ。 射程内だ
Buff buddy.
腕で突き割り
極めし力標的はただ撃つのみ
綺麗に浄化でしたね。
任せてくれ
これあげる。
全身全霊をかける光の刃よ今日山を感じますうなれ
すごい迫力。
極めし力
ナイス浄化。ちょうだい。
極めきよ
綺麗に浄化でしたね。
光に飲まれよ浄化されたか
任
さすがだ
せなさい。
せいった
勝利を。
せよよったったせい
知るわいの
姿を現したな覚悟
後悔しても遅いわ。
よった
裏で超
極めし力
大丈夫です
俺は無事か
もう止められないんだから。
Dang.
それでい希望を取り戻す。ナイス浄化。
極限の先は任せてくれ
やられるなんて。
光に飲まれよどうするうなれよ協力に感謝する
バッチリ息があったね。バッチリ息があった
いい
ね。
連携だ協力に感謝する
力を合わせるっていいね。
I survived.
あの場所に届くまで。
どうする
聖子と
多様だな
全力出し切れよって感じしたわ。
せいせいトゥタタタタせいよ刹那の極めきよ
綺麗に浄化で
選
したね。
手に備えよ走れ光よここで立ち去るわけには
Okay.
ここからが本番。
標的はただ撃つのみこれなら
覚悟しなさい。隙あり。始めましょう。炎よ。大丈夫ですか。
これを
油断したわ。白泡。
究極の盾光に飲まれよさらなる力を宿さねば光あれ
綺麗に
この
浄化でしたね。
調子でいくぞ
Okay, so I have to stop Homegirl.
これ大丈夫ですか。
備えよ
腹開けたくない。節礼。これは受けなさい。
全身全霊をかける
Couldn't stop Homegirl.
楽しかった。最高だね。行く人の願いをつなげ。お疲れ様です。絆に感謝いたしまする。
挽回の機会はある次はどこに出撃だ
All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, get your rest, man. Make sure you hydrate. You gotta take a multivitamin. You gotta get that in your mix. Peace out, dude. I'm probably not long. Because it's a little too late, and it's also like... Game's a little mind-numbing. Peace out.
ああ、待たせちまったかい。梅雨払いはお任せください。
Is our other guy a Sephiroth? No, thank God it's Clive. I'm like, we don't have any damage to it. That's not good.
うなれ究極の盾クリスタルよ光よその調子で
But
試しでいくぞ
fine.
この兵内だすまない邪魔をするなあるじゃない
そのぐらい余裕だぜ。
覚悟走れ光よやったな努力があった浄化成功ださらに力をやらさねば一戦に込める走れ光よあるじゃない
おうよ、任せとけ。
極限の先
出しちゃうぜ。
守りは任せてくれ光の刃よ与えないだ僕の敵はただ撃つのみいい連携だった
よっしゃ、決まったな。俺たちいいコンビじゃないか。
終わらせる
付き合い。
まだ倒れるわけに
後ろ合わせ
込める
大丈夫ですか。
ある力を宿さねば走れ光よ
Selfie so... not selfie. Riku's so dumb.
やったな
このぐらい
浄化
余裕だぜ。
成功だ光の刃よ
I mean, we have a great aim.
光あれ
浄化したのか
この調。子でいくぞ
いいぞ。
射程内だ浄化さ
こ
れた
のぐらい余裕だぜ。
さすがだただ撃つのみ全身全霊をかける一戦に込める すまない究極の盾
No way you got outplayed.
使うぞ
Every way you got outplayed. That's crazy.
出ないんだこれをいいんじゃない
任せとけ。これにて
究極の盾走れ
月城青
さらなる力を宿さねば今こそ進化を示す時まだ倒れるわけには邪魔をするな姿を現したな覚悟そうじゃない
任せとけ。大丈夫ですか。
を宿さねば
仕上げの一発。
めっちゃいいバトルだった。
あわん火よ思うて
お
なぞる
疲れ様です。
雨つぼし絆に感謝いたしまする。
挽
All
回
right,
の
it's
機
time
会
to
は
problem solve.
この世界我らが守ってみせる
We probably need to use. Lack of fear. Crystal. I need it. One of these can be. Okay, we have mobility now. Why you always gotta hard focus me? You're the only one that I can actively kill. Because Riku has teleport, and then Onion Knight is dipping around. Also, I mean, you're the one gonna win the game, right? Because you're a Rohan. So you're doing all the damage. Until Onion Knight's level 9, and then he's the bigger problem. But it's kind of whack. I just have a hard time keeping up with Riku's in general, because if my Zidane doesn't go kill them, it's like, well, shit. But now I have teleport, which might be the solution. Although I think that this fungus guy is like always on auto. So this is not going to
さすがだ光の刃よ光あれ
さすが動きが早いね
任せてくれ
綺麗に浄化できたね
Okay, there's a guy there.
恐れず進みなさい
こんなのって
やったな
このくらい軽い
浄化成
軽い
功だここで立ち止まるわけには光に飲まれよ
大丈夫ですか
これを終わらせようか光の刃ようなれさらなる力を宿て
Okay, so I did what I wanted to do.
さすが
I just have to get out of line.
貸せなさい
浄化された
軽い軽い
さすがだありがたい恐れず進みなさい
大丈夫ですか
備えよう極限の先へ刹那のきらめきよ
ナイスジョーこれで大丈夫もう止められないんだから
Okay. The angel wings? No, that'd be too cool.
ここで立ち止まるわ
And I needed to use, yeah, no, that you have angel. That would have been sick. You had angel wing, bro.
私の意志
So good.
恐れず進みなさい
ナイスジョーくらい軽い軽い
刹那のきらめきよ
さすが
この調子で
動きが早いね
やったな
これで大丈夫
浄化成功だ極限の先へ
Okay.
甘く見ないでよ軽い軽い
さすがだ行くぞ
これに
ナイスジョークリスタルは守らないと
まだ光はついえる
GG's, that was me. Good shit, dude. Yeah, I think teleport might be the answer to
光
it.
の刃よやったな
クリスタルは守らないと
成功だ
But boss damage is gonna be
隠
kind
され
of
たんだ
甘く見ないでよ
射程内だ見えるかさらなる力を宿さねば立ち止まるわけには
大丈夫ですよ
姿を現したな恐れず進みなさいセイトよシェートタタ感謝祭の刃よ刹那のきらめきよ
Oh, I totally didn't even realize we had Nani Knight.
大丈夫ですか
備えよう
ナイスジョークくらい軽い軽い
やったな浄化成功だ
任せなさい
射程内だ全身全霊をかける
Is anyone else close to being endorsed? Because I'm pretty sure I can't.
動きが早い
Oh,
ね
they didn't kill it.
ナイスジョークリスタルは守らないと
Oh shit. We might be able to do this.
もう止められないんだから目標発見
光の刃よ強力に感謝する
バッチリ息があったね力を合わせる
強力に感謝する
Crazy.
あったね
Did not see that happening.
お疲れ様ですかっこよかったお疲れ様ですお疲れ様ですお疲れ様ですお疲れ様ですお疲れ様です
All right.
最高だね。さすがアンジェロ、いい子だね。いい子いい子。
I guess teleport's the move.
この世界を好き
But
に
now
は
the
させない
question is like, do I think I still need the 360 swipe to clear crystals, because I still think that's my main function. Because I don't think I can really, if I were to run another attack, I don't think it'd really amount to anything. Need the low cooldown. And here there's no support to kill, so I gotta figure out how to make teleport work.
お願いします。
楽しませてみろ。
With this configuration, I might need to run Ramza to give bravery to teammates. I just don't like doing that in solo queue because I always feel like it backfires. But I don't think I have enough attack to justify attacking the boss. And it would replace my heal, which I don't like either.
うん、やる気は十分だよ。
甘い目論みは捨てていけ。いい判断だ。
魔女の力が。行くぞ。
うなれ。きらめし力。光あれ。汚れが消えたな。恐れず進みなさい。一掃する。光あれ。 汚れが消えたな。任せてくれ。見えるか。走れ、光よ。大丈夫ですか。備えよう。
Oh, all three of them are up here, huh? I'm in danger.
標的はただ撃つのみ。備え。 浄化させたか。さすがだ。おののけ。究極の盾。つゆと消えろ。一戦に込める。ここで立ち止まるわけには。はい。走れ。大丈夫ですか。これを。
Or I could just win the 2v1.
汚れが消えたな。
Where's Renault?
恐れず進みなさい。 全てのホームを任せてくれ。
あの場所に届くまで。もう止められないんだから。
極限の先へ。おののけ。悪くない動き。協力に感謝する。大丈夫ですか。表したな。光の刃よ。くだらんな。
すごい迫力。
そこに向かおう。ニーノ。
みんなごめん。
浄化さ。あとは消えた。さすがだ。汚れが消えたな。
Oh, don't go to him. To me.
クリスタルよ。
綺麗に浄化できたね。
大したことはない。さすがだ。恐れず進みなさい。 汚れが消えた時は未知だ
全力出し切れよ。
ただ撃つのみ油断があったか大詰めだ光を
進むって決めたから
滅却してやる
あの場所に向か
息の合った動きだったな極限の先へ
ってすごい迫力
守りは任せてくれ光に飲まれよどうや
天の星々よ
勝利のために突き進むのみだ
I feel like honestly worth to protect Manoa, right?
ナイス上手。
雑魚は消えた浄化されたかさすがだ
Oh, this is already
天を
destroyed.
込める
My bad.
光あれ
綺麗に大丈夫でしたね。
任せてくれおりゃそれ光に飲まれよ浄化されたか消えたさすがだ体が持たない一戦に込める姿を現したな覚悟汚れが消えたなこれでも食らえ
大丈夫ですか。
これを
行くぞ
走れ光よ
What are you aiming at? What the fuck is that? Sanity.
気が利く
Is over here.
もう止められないんだから。
一層
大丈夫ですか。
前を基礎に向かおう今こそ進化を示す時
天の星々よ
うなれ協力に感謝する
力を合わせるっていいね。
いい連携だったいい連携だ
Nice,
力を合わせ
Sue.
るっていいね。楽しかった。
Have you saw FFM Resonance yet? Yeah, I saw all the things. I saw the Summer Game Fest, or whatever it's called. I saw the Xbox Showcase. I saw the Switch Direct. We have a lot of, we're eating good. I never played Brave Exvius, but I was told that Resonance is basically the offline version of it.
さすがアンジェロいい子だね
Which
いい子いい子
I think could potentially mean that we might get a Opera Omnia kind of situation.
この世界を
No,
好き
like
には
any
さ
of
せ
these
ん
games could just get
次へ向
something.
かうぞ
What it sounds like to me, which is pretty cool. I need to take a quick break real quick because I forgot I have an energy drink in the fridge, and that's kind of what I need in order to keep on our mission of trying to get 1,000 games on Warrior of Light. So give me 1 second. I'll play tunes.
我らが守って
Be
み
back
せ
in a
る
moment. Yeah, we have 60 games to go. It's gonna be a little bit. Okay. Let's keep it going. I gotta... Eventually, the population of casual matches will fall off, so when the queues get really long, I think that's gonna be the end. Everyone's asleep, but I'm like really banking on West Coast to kind of keep us going. But yeah, teleport seems to be the thing that fixed everything for us at the moment. Because it allows us to get to where we need to go faster. Especially in those big maps. The big maps, you really feel how slow Warrior Light is. He's a chunky boy. Nice. Did I add people to my friends list? Sure can. Alright, so that's what I can do while I'm waiting. I can add people from the database. Which is the community I hang out with. Okay. Friends. Guess you start from the bottom. Okay. I'm sure this is going to interrupt us at some point. 9, 6. Okay. Who's next? I think I'm already following Miracle. 7. 1, 3, 3, 2. I think I'm already following Rad Dad. 7. Although it looks like the queue time's already kind of crappy now. 3, 7, 3. Not. Go follow this guy. Okay, I don't have any
私たちの力を見せてやろう。よろしくな。
I don't have any supports that I have to worry about killing. But I have to make sure I don't use Ultimate Shield to clear, because I need Ultimate Shield to deal with Cloud's status effect.
よろしくな。
お願いします。
気を張りすぎるなよ。
The other game that is in Resonance that's coming out is the like Brave Adventures of Elliot or something. That game also
この
looks sick.
戦い切り抜けるぞ。
We'll have to actually play video games on this channel. It's gonna be time.
一緒に頑張ろうね。
この戦いみんな切り抜けるぞ。
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
気を張りすぎるなよ。
さっさと終わらせてやる。
おはろー。よろしくね。
Should I teleport to Mazda? Yes.
恐れず進みなさい。
光の刃よ、光あれ。汚れが消えたな。浄化されたか。
あったからこそだ。
さすがだ。光の刃よ、光あれ。汚れが消えたな。 姿を現したな。覚悟
Okay.
一掃する。刹那のきらめきよ。気が利く。急ぎ向かう。進みなさい。たっとっせたたとせたとせせ刹那のきらめきよ。その調子で頼む。任せてくれ。力をためなければ。油断があったか。
And he died.
クリスタルよ、光よ。やるじゃないか。任せてくれ。
And even though I want to hit the boss, I need to wait
Sasuga.
until I can burst chain. I don't have enough damage.
走れ、光よ。
負けたくない。あの場所に届くまで。
時は満ちた。次の合わせここからやる姿を表して終わる。覚悟。全身全霊をかける。たっよく合わせてくれ。協力に感謝する。よく合わせてくれ。協力に感謝する。次も頼む。協力に感謝する。究極の盾。その調子でしたことはない。恐れず進みなさい。一線に込める。光あれ。汚れが消えたな。大丈夫ですか。備えよう。油断があったか。射程内だ。終わらせる。光の刃よ。標的はただ撃つのみ。うなれ。
Easy way of dealing with this.
無理はするな。
究極の盾。ここで立ち止まるわ。大したことはない。一掃する。走れ。何を。たと刹那のきらめきよ。その調子で頼む。任せてくれ。
Cool.
恐れず進みなさい。一掃する。やったな。余力があったから成功だ。汚れが消えたな。油断があったか。
No.
いい流れだ。
Yes. Coming.
姿を現したら全身全霊をかける。よく合わせてくれた。協力に感謝。次も頼む。
Good enough.
ゆっくり休んで
Yeah, teleport is.
ゆっくり休んでくれ。
That might have been the missing piece the whole time.
この勝利を次へつなげる。
All right, so now the only crazy thing I'm thinking is, what if I try Supreme? Don't I think Supreme Soul sucks. What if I try Supreme Soul over my Shining Wave? And I won't be able to get people off of me. Right? They're too good. Just don't have a place for Supreme Soul. Don't mess with what's working. Oh, that's right. I was adding people. Okay. 6, 7, 4, 3, 8, 9, 0, 3. Emily. Franken. This doesn't have your stuff on. Correct. Emily, I'm already following. Might as well make sure. 9. Keto. On 429. Five, 4, 2, 6. I think I added Quasera a second ago. Six. A 4, 3, 0. Whoop. What happened? Zero. 8, 0. Oh god. Out of control. 4, 3, 0. 4, 8, 0. Oh, that's how far we got. 7, 0, 8. Oh. Alright, that's where we left off.
有効か
Yeah, we're gonna be lacking damage. We have a Sephiroth. Here.
甘いものは捨てていけ
I can't use ultimate shield. That has to.
判断だ 一掃する汚れが消えたなああ任せてくれ恐れず進みなさいつゆと消えろそこを射程内だ目障り浄化されたかは消えたさすがだ
Carl's getting Omni Slap. Need break. So.
感謝する姿 汚れが消えたこと進化を示す時一戦に込める。いい連携だった。次も合わせろ。いい連携だった。悪くない動き。協力に感謝する。協力に感謝する。次も合わせろ。いい連携だった。次も合わせろ。一戦に込める。光あれ。
やったー。クリスタルに消化できたね。
気が利く。恐れず進みなさい。
クリスタルに答えて。
おののけ。いいの刃よ。
いた。
滅却してやる。だ。そこをどけ。急ぎ向かおう。
What a heartbreaker.
恐れず進みなさい。全身全霊をかける。光の刃。悪くない動き。協力に感謝する。悪くない動き。いい連携だった。よし。うなれ。やったな。
ここはもう大丈夫。
成功だ。究極の盾。姿を現した強く消えろ。急ぎ向かおう。
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Nova.
なすべきことをなすのみだ。いい腕をしているんだ。
楽しかったよ。
悪くない戦いだった。
次も私にお任せてくれてありがとう。
この世界から早く脅威を取り除かねば。
I don't know how to make it better.
My hourly draw looked like. Did I do this already? I was adding people from the Oops. See that?
Yeah, よろしく。よろしく。
よろしくね。
よろしくな。
甘い目論みは捨てていけ。
力の使い方は心得てるつもりよ。援護に感謝しよう。
You know, I just realized that I'm still in 30 frames per second. I don't have the graphics turned up. And I've been streaming this whole time. I was like, oh yeah, that's something I did. And no one said anything. They're just like, oh yeah.
汚れが消えたな。恐れず進みなさい。射程内だ。
いざマイルで潰せ。乱れ投げだ。
やったな。
そのくらい当然だ。
成功だ。
せめて祈るんだな。
極めし力。
相手が悪かったな。
Okay, I gotta go to A. Didn't even think about the settings. So funny.
姿を現したな。覚悟。
Yeah, I'm gonna go to A.
気が利く。光の刃任せてくれ。せいや光あれ。
いいぞ。汚れが消えば。
任せてくれ。くだらんな。浄化
ここはもう
されたか。
大丈夫だ。
さすがだ。射程内だ。浄化された
ここはもう
か。
大丈夫だ。
さすがだ。
私を止められると思うな。
さらなる力をやる夢を立て。
大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。全身全霊をかける。やったな。大したことはない。協力に感謝する。光に飲まれよ。
こっちだ。
希望はここにある。大地よ、みんなに力を。
いや、上手だ。成功。さすがだ。君には任せてくれ。一斉に込める。光に飲まれよ。
この手に。
さらなる力を宿さねば。
通してもらうわ。
気が利く。
これなら。
ここで立ち止まる。
大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。一斉に込める。すべてを葬ろう。さらなる姿を現さねば。連携数割りにしてやろう。やったようだな。究極の盾。悪くない動きだ。時は満ちた。
大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。一掃する。光あれ。
浄化し
この調子でやれば浄化成功だ。
これなら。
そこをやったようだな。次せわざるやるものか。
またやるじゃないか。
ここは私に任せてくれ。恐れず進みなさい。やったな。雑魚は消えただ。
私を止められると思うな。
体力が標的をから撃つのに光がある限り。油断があったか。光の導きに感謝する。借りは返す。クリスタルよ。光よ。汚れが消えたな。
Because it was so obvious. It was like, oh yeah, it's my normal follow-up that I do. Didn't do anything.
守りは任せてくれ。
And we lost because of it.
また会えた気がするよ。
Gosh! Alright, let me fix my frame rate, my graphics. Obnoxious. And you just let it rip.
この記憶も僕はどこもありがとう。助けられちゃったね。
I needed to farm more. It's just gross. Fucking gross.
挽回の機会はある。次はどこに出撃だ。不思議なものだ。君とは以前にも会ったような気がする。
All right, where did I leave off at? Five. 8100915629. Rin is 577. Or 466 3163. Castle. I think I'm already following, so 5 4 7 873. Bad Dad, I just followed earlier. The sub person has a weird attitude. Chat 168 2495. Strixley, I'm following. Nate 1 8 5 0 9. Ram. Should be following. Five eights. Up. Eight. Go 407. I think I already did this. Nope. E-Man. 50. 81.
Yeah, よろしく。
Really annoying. Goodbye.
くね。
行こうか。
譲れないものがあるの。
私が導いてやろう。
Oh yeah,
油
it's like
断
I'm
す
playing a
るつ
different
もり
game.
はない。気を張りすぎるなよ。
相手を間違えたな。
この戦い切り抜けるぞ。
恐れず進みなさい。一戦に込める。光あれ。この調子でいくぞ。
軽い軽い。
さすがだ。射程内だ。
殲滅する。ああ。 クリスタルは守らないと。
さすがね。
今のきらめきを
浄化された。
この調子でいくぞ。
さすがね。
大丈夫ですか。
Close. Then I gotta hit this guy. Great heal.
ここからは
Oh, he has a second shield.
ようだな。
浄化された。
軽い軽い。
さすがね。戦うしかないよ。
今こそ進化を示す時。標的はただ撃つのみ。
うまくいったわね。
協力に感謝する。いい連携だった。
あなたとだから戦えた。うまくい
いい連携だった。
ったわね。
その身に刻め。
そんな。
相手が悪い。
まだ。
恐れず進みなさい。
どのくらい軽い軽い。
輝きを取り戻した。
大丈夫ですか。
よし。走れ光よ。
これでだ。
これで。
終焉だ。守りは任せてくれ。
息合ってるね。
息の合った動きだった。光に飲まれよ。ガザンセイフェニックスよ。今こそ進化を示すと。とりあえず進みなさい。行くぞ。
大丈夫ですか。
終わらせてみせる。
一戦に込める。皆は無事であれ。
さすが。
この調子で
動きが
いくぞ。
早いね。
今こそ進化を示す時。
浄化
このく
された。
らい軽い軽い。
さすがね。
標的はただ撃つのみ。セイフ一戦に込める。射程内だ。守りは任せてくれ。
せめて祈るんだ。まだまだ
極めし力。
大丈夫ですか。してくる。
急ぎ向かおう。
絶対負けるもんか。僕に力があれば。
光の刃よ。
さすが。
順調ね。
動きが早いね。
手内だ。さらなる力を宿さねば。浄化
こ
され
のくらい軽い軽い。
た。さすがだ。
Okay, we're cooking now.
大丈夫ですか。
よし。
や、風を。
乗り越える。
そんな。
恐れず進みなさい。
まだ。
走れ光よ。
大丈夫ですか。
これを。
くそ。かっこ悪いな。
守りは任せてくれ。
大丈夫ですか。
これを。光の刃よ。浄化
クリスタルは守らないと。
さすがだ。
さすが。
この調子で
動きが
いくぞ。
早いね。終わらせてみせる。
進化を示す時。標的をただ撃つのみ。
殲滅する。
光に飲まれよ。
奥に合わせるなんて。
いい連携だった。
奥に合わせるなんて。
協力に感謝する。
やるな。 息合ってるね。成長できた気がするよ。
力になる
さらなる痛みが欲しくはないか。ご苦労。
それ。ヤッホー。これが僕の実力。
ご苦労。
Second and boss damage. Interesting. I guess because it was a silver lobby.
光の照らす先、次の戦場へ行こう。
Okay, I'm out of things. Adding people. Search for player. Grandma. Doesn't have their information. Is next. Yeah, so I can teleport to the top.
挑む相手を間違えたな。
合理的だ。恐れず進みなさい。一戦に込める。刹那のきらめきを。気が利く。浄化されたことはない。さすがだ。一掃する。
せめて祈るんだな。
刹那のきらめきを。気が利く。
出直してくるんだな。
極めし力。標的はただ撃つのみ。
Okay, so Sephiroth's ready to go, Furion's ready to go, I'm pretty much ready to go. They're going the fucking bad route? They've got it.
全身全霊をかける。協力に感謝する。よし。協力に感謝する。援護に感謝する。いい連携だった。援護に感謝する。次も合わせろ。協力に感謝する。よし。いい連携だ。一戦に込める。クリスタルよ。ところだ。光よ。汚れが消えたな。いい活躍じゃないか。ザコは消えた。
He was broken. Dude, we're going to see.
ザコは消えた。浄化したか。光の刃よ。クリスタルよ。光よ。この調子で行くぞ。浄化したか。進みなさい。
Someone.
きらめきよ汚れが消えたな。俺はまだ くだらんな。光に飲む。
せめて祈るんだな。相手が悪かったな。殲滅。
さらなる力をやめて力。
ああ、落ちた。
一戦に込める。
無理はするな。
やったな。大したことはない。浄化成功だ。
Oh yeah, there were no.
刹那のきらめきよ。汚れが消えたな。
目覚まし
恐れず進みなさい。時は満ちた。やったな。こっちは片付いた。浄化成功だ。光の刃よ。と光あれ。気が利く。射程内だ。
行くぞ。よし。進むって決めたから。
くだらんな。
まで。
光の刃よ。大丈夫だ。よし。この調子で行こう。
Left again.
標的はただ撃つのみ。光に飲まれよ。
こっちだ。
あらがってみせることはない。光の刃よ。刹那のきらめきよ。いい活躍じゃないか。任せてくれ。奴を通して戦いを終わらせる。急ぎ向かおう。全霊をかける。極限の先へ。やったな。雑魚は消えた。浄化成功。いい逃げられだった。我が極の盾。一戦に込める。
Okay, so I timed that wrong.
すべてを葬ろう。
But now we're doing defense.
ところだ。奴を倒せば終わる。射程内だ。さらなる力を宿さね。標的はただ撃つのみ。うなれ。ここは任せてくれ。
大丈夫ですよ。
やったな。雑魚は消えた。浄化成功だ。一戦に込める。クリスタルよ。光よ。この調子で行くぞ。消化したか。恐れず進みなさい。やったな。大したことはない。浄化成功だ。終わりにしよう。みんな見ていてくれ。
大丈夫ですよ。
よし。
相手が悪かったな。
ここで立ち止まるわけ。全身全霊をかける。一戦に込める。まだ光は強い。
Alright, so it's all up to Furion.
いい活躍じゃない。雑魚は消えた。時は満ちた。
Lack of damage.
また会おう。
Bot teammates.
お疲れ様。
M. On 924. Five, 8, 7. Vessel I have, Q already have. I have Balin I already have. Vessel. Six. Hero. Hero 9. Bixley. And 6-3. Bro. Nine. 4, 8, 8, 5, 6. One. 7, 5, 5. Topher, I think I'm already friends with. 5, no. Was this the point? Okay. I'm back to Chara. Era. Okay.
よろしく
よろしく。
お願いします。
That same stage I hate. No.
光ある限り私は戦う。
相手にとって不足なしね。
恐れず進みなさい。光の刃よ、クリスタルよ、光よ。うまく浄化したな。任せてくれ。やったな。
これで大丈夫。
浄化成功だ。走れ光よ。一戦に込める光あれ。
綺麗に
この
浄化でした
調子でいくぞ。
ね。
Other side.
感謝する。姿を現したな。覚悟。守りは任せてくれ。
I was up here.
恐れず進みなさい。やったな。浄化成功だ。
魔導の刃。
走れ光よ。
自分を信じなくちゃ。
絶望の極めきよ。いいぞ。浄化成功だ。任せてくれ。
大丈夫ですよ。綺麗に浄化でしたね。
本気にさせたな。やったな。浄化成功だ。射程内だ。
いたよ。すごい迫力。
急ぎ向かおう。
全力出し切るよ。
備えよ。
力を合わせるっていいね。力を合わせるっていいね。力を合わせるっていいね。こんな落ちにがあった
協
ね。
力に感謝する。いい連携だった。こういうのも悪くない。感謝する。
そこを通ってもらうわ。どう
る力を宿さねば。
こんなのって
走れ光よ。
ありがと
やっせはっ
恐れず進みなさい。
一掃する。光あれ。
う。ナイス上手上
この調子で極限の先へ。やったな。
これで大丈夫。
強化成功だ。標的はただ撃つのみ。ありがたい。うなれ。
みんな
力
ごめん。
一戦に込める。守りは任せてくれ。
Do I need to help anyone, or do I just? I think I just keep flying.
込める。光あれ。
綺麗に
この
浄化できたね。
調子でいくぞ。浄化
これで
されたか。
大丈夫。
恐れず
さすがだ。
進みなさい。
射程内だ。
大丈夫ですか。
よし。ありがたい。光の刃よ。標的真の力を見せてやる。浄化
これで
されたか。
大丈夫。
さすがだ。極限の先へ。いいぞ。
これで大丈
浄化成
夫。
功だ。
もう止められないんだから。光たちよ。
いい連携だ。
力を合わせるっていいね。力を合わせるっていいね。
いい連携だった。光あれ。いいぞ。
Bro,
この調子で成功だ。
First
あり
cloud.
がたい。標的はただ撃つのみ。
この流れをこの手に。ねえ、抜いなさい。
そうする。
最後の時間を始めましょう。逃がさないわ。
力を宿さね
この炎で。
ば。倒れて倒れ
大丈夫ですか。
た。よし。射程内だ。力を宿さねば。浄化されたか。さすがだ。
I tried.
大変だったわ。また一緒に組もうよ。
悪くない戦いだったな。
私が一番。ま、当然ね。
All right. I was on Chara.
挽回の機会はある。次はどこに出撃だ。
Or 3.
Yoshi, 頑張るぞ。
帰るなら今のうちだ。
すっごく助かる。
恐れず進みなさい。
光の刃よ。クリスタルよ。光よ。
やった
この調子
クリスタ
でいくぞ
ルを浄化できたね。
射程内だ刹那のきらめきを浄化に成功していくぞ
君もいらない。
行くぞ
大地よ、みんなに力を。
ひとまずは安心か
クリスタルを浄化できたね。
仮に飲まれよ立ち止まるわけ
大丈夫ですか。そう通してもらうわ。未来へ進むために
逃がさない
邪魔をしないで。
一緒に込める
倒せたね。
運命よ協力に感謝するついてなかったなきらめし力刹那のきらめきを
魔物の
恐れ
剣メタロン
ず
スタンスが
大丈夫ですか。
一戦に込める浄化しばらくは問題ないださすがだ
魔物の
この調子で本気で行かせてもらうぞ
剣スが
標的はただ全身全霊をかける光に飲まれよ協力に感謝するよ何で消え出した協力に感謝するよ当てにできる一戦に込めるクリスタルよ光よ浄化に成功していくぞ恐れず進みなさいよ光に飲まれよ
してもらうわ。時の流れをこの手に眠りなさい。
究極の盾
最後の時間を始めましょう。
込める
逃がさないわ。
やったなひとまずは安心か成功だ感謝する
大丈夫ですか。
これ光がある限り
So we got warp back.
をなすのみだ
I couldn't put up a shield. The whole thing was a mess. Now they can't do damage.
浄化しばらくは問題ないだろさすがだ光に飲まれてくれ刹那のきらめきを浄化されたくやったもん行かせてもらうぞ標的はただ撃つのみやったなしばらくは問題ない成功ださらなる力を宿さぬ恐れず進みなさいありがたい射程内だ運命だうなれよくやった
ここはもう大丈夫。
究極の
観念する。
全身全霊をかける浄化に成功したか
大丈夫。
取り戻す。
浄化に成功したか
守っていかなきゃ。
光に飲まれよ体力が
負けたくない。
標的はただ撃つのみ
届くまで
一掃する
飛ぶよ。
ありがたい浄化してますは安心かさすがだ
邪魔をしないで。
走れ光よ
運命の時
さらなる力を宿さぬ本気で行かせてもらうぞ任せてくれ全身全霊をかける
大丈夫ですか。
よしやったな。
ここはもう大
強化成
丈
功だ。
Yeah, there was no
大
way
変だったわね。お疲れ様。
to do anything with that. I guess I needed to farm more instead of try to kill people. I thought I was.
夫。おいで。よしよし。帰ったらごちそうだ。何食べたい？
I needed to dump bravery on the boss because we got a trial. So every time I had quad 9 bravery, I just needed to go hit the boss. Because the kills didn't mean anything. Go back to
この世界から早く脅威を取り除かねば。
Yawn. So nasty. I'm caught up now. Fate 7. Not caught up. I think the silver guy is a
光ある限り私は戦う。
手加減はなしだよ。
いい援護だ。
嬉しい。
恐れず進みなさい。光の刃よ、光あれ。
やった
ああ、
クリスタルの消化できたね。
やったな。楽に立てたみたいだな。成功だ。浄化されたか。
もう大丈夫。
さすがだ。刹那の極めきろ。
やった
この調子
クリス
でいくぞ。
タルを浄化できたね。
一戦に込める。守りは任せ。この調子でいくぞ。浄化したか。極限の先へ。標的はただ打ちのみ。
やった
こっちは片
クリ
付いた。
スタルを浄化できたね。
光の刃よ。
Oh, I didn't realize I was standing there.
なすべきことをなすのみだ。恐れず進みなさい。刹那の極めきろ。
魔物の
この調子でいくぞ。
消えたよ。さすが。
光に飲まれよ。出し惜しみはなしだ。刹那の極めきろ。
魔物の
この調子でいくぞ。
消えたよ。さすが。
極限の先へ。援護に感謝する。協力に感謝する。いい連携だった。いい連携に感謝する。いい連携だった。援護に感謝する。協力に感謝する。姿を現したな。覚悟。浄化されたか。
もう大丈夫。
さすがだ。守りは任せてひらめきよ。
魔物の
この調子でいくぞ。
消えたよ。さすが。
射程内だ。さらなる力を宿さねば。恐れず進みなさい。行くぞ。光の刃よ。
大丈夫ですか。
よし。刹那の極めきよ。
魔物の気配が消えたよ。
任せてくれ。
さすが。
ありがたい。射程内だ。いい連携だ。 協力に感謝する
怒りを放って
どうする
大地よみんなに力を
表したな覚悟
We need your help, Starbuck. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilac system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Starbuck.
Roger, General. What up, everyone? I don't think this one's going well. We game it. We're just doing casual matches and running through, trying to get as much as we can. As many games as we possibly can on the Warrior Light. Because we're very close to getting to 1,000. What up? Good evening. I think we're like 50-ish matches away. What are you guys up to?
みんなお疲れ
これくら
様
い楽勝よ。助かったわ。ありがとう。
How's everything going? Chilling? Hell
挽回
yeah.
の機会はある
We got a lot of Final Fantasy news this weekend.
我らが守ってみせる
There's a 7 remake part 3 coming out. There's the Brave Exvius offline game that was announced today. FIFA and Street Fighter 10 and 10-2 are coming out on Switch 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 is on Switch 2 as official releases. Kingdom Hearts 4 gonna be on Switch 2. And they showed more of it. I was like, okay. Hoping for MAC releases, but they won't. They hate us. MAC?
よろしく。
Mac? Like an actual MacBook for the computer? I haven't heard anyone put anything on the Mac.
よーし楽しんでいこう
MacOS?
さ
Yeah.
あ、幕開けといこうか。
macOS, yeah.
やっほ
No, the last thing I heard anyone ever put on the
希望
Mac
など
was
切り捨ててやろう
A Realm Reborn, maybe. But I don't know if they put it in the expansion zone. And I could have dreamed that. That might not even be real.
一掃する光あれいいこの調子で行くぞ恐れず進みなさい行くぞ極めし力射程内だ
開いてみせる。
一斉に込める
流れをこの動かしたのだ。いいぞ。やるじゃないか。
任せてくれないわけには光がある限り
Wrong fucking neighborhood. They love making iPhone versions. I mean, at least there's that.
まだ光は強い
But yeah, the only thing I know that went on Apple that was like super cool was Fantasian and Marble Knights. And Fantasian was Apple Arcade. Now it's out on everything. That's the the soul of Final Fantasy. I don't know if anyone's played it. I forgot what the new one's called. I think it's called like Neo Dimension. That's like the complete version that's on console.
一斉に込める光あれいい活躍じゃないか任せてくれ抗ってみせるさ究極の盾
かっこ悪い。
恐れず進みなさい標的はただのみすぐに体力大丈夫です備えようやったようだこの調子でいこうこれだ
Oh, Allie's gonna brave burst, but he has no health.
いい活躍じゃないか
任せとけ。
今こそ進化を示す時
Aha! Woo!
やべきことをなすのみが成功だ一斉に込めるやったな
このぐらい余裕だぜ。
だったよ
Oh, I needed to teleport and kill
浄
him.
化したのか
Ziding's on it, which is cool. How's rank treating you? I mean, I got to 05 and I stopped playing ranked because fuck that mode. Fuck that mode. Fuck pay to win. Fuck everything. So we just been back on casual. But we'll see about next month because getting a little stronger,
協力に感謝する
little by little. I really don't want to play Onion Knight though. I don't like how it feels when I have a support on my team. I don't like how it feels when the enemy has a Riku. I think if I can, I'd like to play... I think Lightning is still my second strongest character. So hopefully I can play Lightning next week.
よいしょはっえいすんごいの見せちゃう
浄化したのかいいぞ
I'm really just wanting Furion to have Quad 9 Bravery so we can burst him. Lightning is fun. She was my first character for rank. I thought she was terrible, and then the game justified all of my thoughts by buffing all the things that I thought were wrong with her. And now I think she's amazing. I think I like Zidane more though, but I definitely don't have the power. Zidane is much further behind.
任せてくれ
I need to get this guy too.
抗ってみせるさそこをどけあいつが倒すべき姿を現していい連携エグに感謝するいい連携だったエグに感謝するいい連携だった恐れず進みなさいがあるまた
Yeah, it was over anyway.
サンキュー助かった
Lightning is
ぜ
cool, but Lightning is just a more complete package. Yeah,
サンキュ
Lightning
ー助かったぜ
isn't stuck doing one thing.
サンキュー助かったぜ
But like Zidane, though,
まサンキュー助かったぜ助かったわサンキューありがとう助かったぜ
he
サ
fucking
ンキュ
kills
ー
people,
助かったぜ
which is dope. He's a killing machine, and I actually think that him stealing bravery is one of the coolest things that's in the game.
次はどこに出撃だ
Because it's a skill that like no one else really had. It's also the most annoying thing in the game. Yeah. I agree. And he has a lot of survivability. He's just pretty dope all the way around. But he does kind of have a weird gameplay loop where like if he's not in trance, he can't really contribute as much as he wants to.
今はただ全力を尽くすの
Hello
み
again.
よろしく頼む
なんか燃えてきた
Do I have a Riku killer in my team?
抜群すごく助かる
恐れず進みなさい
無印のアイテムいくよ
光に飲まれよ眩しいぞった光の刃ようなれ
はいはい
きらめし力よし立ち止まるわけ
大丈夫ですか
やったな
これで大丈夫
Well, I'm not gonna survive this. But still Riku, so that's good.
光の導きに感謝する
やった
れで大丈夫。
One of my teammates is AFK. Is that what's going on?
一戦に込める守りは任せてくれ節也のきらめきを
ナイス
You're
上
going.
この調子でいくぞ
My cry.
ありがたい一掃するクリスタルよ
綺麗に
この
浄化でしたね
調子でいくぞ姿を現した覚悟クリスタルよ光よ射程内だここで立ち止まるわけ
大丈夫ですか
I needed to use my shield.
倒れちゃう。
なすべきことをなすのみだ浄化
これで
されたか
大丈夫。
さすがだ
I get my I'm kind of getting sick of this game just because I think Riku is fucking bullshit.
光の刃
And I have the whole
ク
time.
リスタルよ
And if I wasn't on this character, it'd probably be less infuriating, but whenever I'm on this character and there's a Riku, I'm just like, cool, man.
全力出し切るよ。落ちろ。
強敵はただ撃つのみ
吹っ飛んで。
力をやろう
よし。合わせるっていいね。
息の合った動きだ
魔物の気配に入れたよ。
綺麗に浄化で
大丈夫。
感謝する恐れず進みなさいきらめきよ
魔物の気配
この調子でいくぞ
入れたよ。さすが。
光に飲まれよ
みんなごめん。
うなれ一戦に込めるありがたい
You would need Ramsey to compete? No, it's more like I can't. If my teammate doesn't engage the other Riku, I need to go do it, and I can't on this character.
極限の先へ
Which is why I'm currently running teleport, because it's the only thing that allows me to try to contribute.
めっちゃいいバトルだった。
But then, like, I don't really have the kill power.
パパパパンパンパンパンパパーンとあ急に来たもうダメかもフラフラする
I didn't have a third. I didn't have a teammate. I was missing something.
挽回の機
Why
会
are I
が
solo
ある
ulted so much?
次はどこに出撃だ
I could survive it, I think. The first time I did, and then the second time I just needed to use shield, but I used heal first, and there was too much going on. But at least Ifrit killed me. But yeah, so I started running teleport because I was like, I gotta be able to actually engage Riku. And then my least favorite thing is that I go and kill Riku, and then someone else on their team runs the Brave Give, and then even when they respawn, like the problem persists, and it's just like it's just the stupidest shit ever. It's just fucking, it's so dumb. It ruins the game. Because it makes it so that she's very it's just like I like the character and I like what she does, but something needs to happen with Quartet because it's just like it's just a little too fucking strong still.
どうも
当てにしているぞ
よーし、
I
楽
kind of
しんで
stopped
いこ
playing her because of it. I like
どう
Carl more.
も
See,
よーし楽しんで
we
いこ
got to the point where now that we have like
当てにしているぞ。
another support, we can really appreciate what Carl does.
どうも
余裕で決めちゃうんだから
Honestly, even as a Zidane main, a lot of my time is to make a mistake. Yeah. And it's like you kill them or you steal their bravery, and then someone just gives them bravery, and I'm just like, cool.
浄化されます
安心か。
上々
さすがだ。
Then you're right back at it.
一掃する刹那のきらめきよ
浄化さ
この調子で行くぞ。
さすがね
Which is also one of the reasons that I'm not like thrilled with Unite at the moment. Because like, it's like really fucking hard for me to do anything with them until I'm level 9. And at that point, it's like, they might be able to build up too quickly.
一掃する光あれ
よくやった。この調子で行くぞ。恐れず進みなさい。
終わらせてみせる
やったな。ひとまずは安心か。成功だ。
一戦に込める
やったな。しばらくは問題ない。成功だ。
大丈夫ですか
これを。これならどうだ。
極限の先へ一戦に込める
協力に感謝する。協力に感謝する。任せておけ。だった。
Saving Grace, most Ryu plays really bad. Yeah, and that's the thing. That was okay, but that was the problem with Ramza. Like, and you, not Ramza. That was the problem with Zidane, and you get this. Where it's like, I'm playing the video game. People come to the channel and they're like,
さすがね
"Do you think Zidane's good?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Lol, Zidane's the worst character in the game." And I'm just like, "I think it's just Zidane players are bad." And then like his HP got buffed, and then he became like super good suddenly. People were like, "Oh, you know what? Maybe he is good."
しばらくは問題ない。
輝きを取り戻したアイテムいくよ
究極の盾
恐れず進みなさい。
一掃する
That was a weird thing that happened to Crystal.
さらなる力を宿さ
What's my cure, I wonder?
立ち止まるわけには
It did.
守りは任せない衝突が
ひとまずは安心か。
輝きを取り戻した
本気で行かせてもらうぞ。浄化に成功したか。
But like that's the thing. So it's like people are like, "Oh, Riku's not that big of a problem," and I'm just like. And in ranked, I was like, the pre-cons were like the people have a party of 3 and they go in there and it's just like they have a Riku and I'm just like, cool. Like I don't even get to play the game.
走れ光よさらなる力を宿さ任せてくれ一掃するせい
答えて
任せてくれやったな
しばらくは問題ない。成功だ。
行ってみよ
きらめし力走れ光よ
恐れず進みなさい。
やったな
しばらくは問題ない。成功だ。
示す時
I have 9 seconds.
姿を現したな覚悟よっトゥッタッタ一戦に込める光に飲まれよ
I don't know why she gets to control boss for free. It's like she has weaknesses, and then they made them worse, so like they can run halfway to 1,000 games. I am like very close to 1,000 games. I'm like 50 away.
よかったみんなを守れ
She has like no HP, great, and then she's slower now, but it's still difficult. It's still difficult to deal with her when she's doing crazy shit.
光の照らす先
But yeah, I think Quartet needs to not work in bursts. I think that would be helpful. Didn't notice me sneak in? No, I saw you. That's why I knew that we were gonna actually do damage to the box. Because you actually do the 5-hit on Kane, which is great. But yeah, so like Riku drives me nuts, and then I still am not a fan of Auto, and I think those are like the two big things that are really bothering me. Double swear you got last game was lame. Well, it was just that the Kryl was AFK, and then seemed to go on auto after like 3 minutes. So it was a 2v3.
Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku ne?
But like the thing that keeps happening is that it's like I'll get matches where
私は戦う
it's like someone who their main gimmick is to give bravery, and then I'll get Sephiroth and then me, and I'm just like, we can't kill anything. The Sephiroth's weakness appears to be that he can't deal damage to the boss.
クリスタルよ
At least for a lot of the ones that I've seen. Like, the output is not that great.
順調ね。
守りにしたか一掃する
Why did I not hit this goblin? What is that about? What the fuck?
浄化されたわ。
任せてくれ
さすがね。
Game's doing weird stuff.
一戦に込める
You're a man on a mission tonight? I was supposed to stream for 6 hours, so I'm trying to see if I can do that, and there's still people queuing.
ああ任せてくれ走れ光よ浄化され片付いたさすがだ一掃する光あれな浄化したかいい活躍じゃないか任せてくれよし全身全霊をかける急ぎ向かおう
Come on, Terra. Come on, Terra.
いい活躍じゃないか
上々ね。
He's still not.
戦うしかないのな。
There she goes.
強敵が現れた。
急ぎ向かおう
Fuck everything.
恐れず進みな
Ah, ah.
一掃するクリスタルよ
浄化されたわ。
光よ任せてくれ
さすがね。やったわ。
役に立てたみたいだな
輝きを取り戻した。
チェレ光の刃よクリスタルよ光よこの調子で行くぞ
輝きを取り戻した。
光 てたんだ。さすがだ。任せてくれ。射程内だ。さらなる力をただ打つのみ。守りは任せてくれ。みんな活躍していてくれ。
魔導よ、答えて。それ、おとなしくして。この炎で行くよ。これなら終わり。未来へ進む。
立ち止まるわけだ。
I didn't realize that was stacked on top of him.
光の導きに感謝する。浄化された。さすがだ。
大変だったわね。
It's okay, she used trance, dude. It's awesome.
みんなお疲れ様。
助かったわ。お疲れ様。
Awesome.
挽回の機会はある。次はどこに出撃だ。
Did I save for my free 5 pull? No. If you sleep for 8 hours, you'll be able to get it. I'm trying to make sure I invited everyone from the database. Or I think I'm caught up now. Yeah, Cody, Wukong, Long Quiet. I think we're caught up on everyone I needed to follow. Yep, we're in there. Okay. Yeah, running teleport means that I don't have access to a 4th attack, which means that I'm less helpful against bosses or killing people. But without teleport, I feel like I can't play the game. Them naturals, bro. So true, bestie. Actually, Kula brought it up. I don't know how far away I am now. I think I'm like 50-ish games. Was Luna the one that was AFK last time? I think they were.
当てにしているぞ。恐れは刃を曇らせるぞ。竜騎士の力見せてやろう。いい判断だ。
すっごく助かる。
恐れず進みなさい。一掃する。クリスタリオ。
魔物の気配消えたよ。
任せてくれ。
さすが。
気が利く。終わらせようか。
やった。
大したことはない。
クリスタルを浄化できたね。
ありがたい。滅却してやる。見せてやる。くだらんな。 標的はただ戦力をいい援護だ。一掃する。クリスタルよ、
魔物の気配が消えたよ。
任せてくれ。
さすが。
やったな。
ここはもう大丈
浄化成
夫。
功だ。せいたトゥタタトゥタやったトゥや刹那のきらめきよ。
やった
ああ、
クリスタルの
Okay,
正体でした
Sephiroth,
ね。
let's do
全てを葬ろう。
something.
いい援護だ。
He's gonna get killed by
礼をかける。次も合わせる。協力に感謝されて。込める。光よ。
大地よ、みんなで力を。
光あれ。気が利く。汚れが消えたな。ありがたい。くだらんな。ありがたい。光あれ。
魔物の気配
この調子で行くぞ。
消えたよ。さすが。
クリスタルよ。光よ。汚れが消えたな。
I don't know what you're doing.
さらなる力を表して光に飲まれよ。やったな。
ここはもう
浄化
大丈夫。
成功だ。クリスタルよ。光よ。汚れが消えたな。射程内だ。さらなる力を宿さねば。
I don't think Sephiroths bring heal either. Because he has like no health.
光の刃よ。刹那のきらめきよ。
魔物の気
この
配
調子で行くぞ。
消えたよ。
ありがたい。
さすが。
恐れず進みなさい。すべてを葬る。極限の先へ。たたありがたい。姿を現す。協力に感謝。悪くないよ。次も合わせろ。協力に感謝。消えたな。次も合わせろ。いい連携だった。究極の盾。邪魔だ。協力に感謝。悪くない動きだ。そこをどけ。体すべてに放り込め。安全だ。セットセットセッセッよ。一戦に込める。
覚悟を決めたわ。
気が利く。
守りたい。
仮にやれよ。せいよよせ吹き荒らせ。
この炎で。
うなれ。
まだ
力。
これ
手に込める。
すっごく楽しかったよ。
I didn't see them do the unique animation to start up.
いつでも呼ぶがいい。
お疲れ様。
Otherwise, I could have done a move to stay in it.
挽回の機会はある。次はどこに出撃だ。この世界、我らが守ってみせる。
Yeah, 47. Ooh.
47, and then we retired the boy. Bitch. Cool name.
行こうか。希望など切り捨ててやろう。全力で行く。いい犯行為。
この力で
恐れず進みなさい。光の刃よ。光あれ。
浄化したのやるじゃない。
任せてくれ。
浄化したの
大したことはない。
やるじゃない。
射程内だ。
大丈夫です
浄化された
僕の力じゃないわ。
さすがだ。のきらめきよ。汚れが消えたな。終わりだ。
開いてみろ。息が
やったようだな。次も合わせろ。姿を表したな。戦力を集める見せ場などやるものか。一掃する。クリスタルよ。
やられるのか。
汚れが消えたな。
No, bitch was
大丈夫
defeated.
ですか。
これを
Like, clever?
時は満ちた。
究極の盾。支払う。走れ光よ。
絶望よ来たれ。
光の刃よ。さらなる力を宿せ。や
やられるなんて。
汚れが消えたな。
Let's see.
今こそ進化を示す時。さあ
本気で行くわよ。
ただ撃つのみ。
終わりにしてやる。消えろ。まだ時は満ち
進むため
強力に感謝する。
息があってってことかしら。息があってってことか
強力に
し
感謝する。
ら。うまくいったわね。
見えるか。
That's the plan, and that works. So confused.
極限の
So I'm
先
just
へ。
gonna sit here and hit this guy all day.
浄化したことはない。さすがだ。
Two shields and hope on Collage just runs around basic attacks forever. I like that build. To be honest. I think 3 shields, hope, and his 1 UR that heals him is probably all you need.
やったな。雑魚は消えた。浄化成功だ。時は満ちた。体力が光に飲まれよ。
Why do I?
備えよ。
That's so weird.
恐れず進みなさい。行くぞ。
油断したわ。
光あれ。気が利く。クリスタルよ。気が利く。いい流れだ。刹那のきらめきよ。
うまく手柄を払えた。浄化したのやるじゃない。
Oh, we win.
時は満ちた。
Sick.
光に飲まれよ。
大丈夫ですか。
備えよ。一戦に込める。クリスタルよ。光よ。
Dick.
悪くない。 悪くない。
I think that's the way
そ
to
の
play
傷
Clive
に
though.
蝕まれ続けろ。
Because his entire kit revolves around him being in burst. So you need to be able to survive as long as humanly possible.
光の照らす先。
In fact, I
次
don't
の
think...
この世界。
Is that what I'm running on?
この世界でも叶えてみせる。人が人らしく生きられるために。
No, I only have one shield.
この世界、この世界、我らが守ってみせる。この世界に光
Because I
を。
like Will-O-Wisp. Teleport's working for me. But if I played an Agile, I think I just solved the problem. I got my first UR to level 99. At least the level cap. It's Kryle's Region UR. But the other one I have is like +1 or 2 or something. So like... That's not good. Meanwhile, I think Lightning has both of hers at +5. So, we'll see who we play next. My goal is to get 1,000 games on Warrior Light, 1,000 games on Roha, 300 on each every other character to unlock their second weapon. And then I think we probably won't be streaming as much until we do ranked stuff. Or if we want to like make guides on it. Because I just like to get all the challenges done for all the characters and do 300 games on them, and I think that will be more than good. Then I'll just play off stream and do my 6 crystals or whatever. Is probably the way this game's going. So you are not enjoying the gameplay? I'm just kind of worn out playing this character. Probably gonna get better when I have my Roha matches and I take her to 1,000. But as far as goals go, my goal is to get the 2 titles for Roha and Warrior Light, and then get the weapons for the other characters so I have like an understanding of the game. And then just do the bare minimum until rank. How's the games in Warrior Light since Tarsem? It used to be a lot of fun until Riku came out. Not to like make that like the big thing, but like that's really what happened.
気が利く。射程内だ。いい連携だった。切なのきらめきよ。気が利く。
His usefulness dropped off a lot.
悪くない動きだ。
バッチリ息があったね。
A little bit of bravery.
次も合わせろ。
バッチリ息があった。
次も合わせろ。
力を合わせるっていいよね。
悪くない動きだ。
バッチリ息があった
気が
ね。
利く。全身全霊をかける。悪くない動きだ。いい連携だった。究極の盾。
Well, I thought I timed it right.
甘く見ないでよ。
進みなさい。
これにみんなごめん。
守りは任せてくれ。救援だ。
大丈夫ですか。
これを宿さねば。目隠してやれよ。
Too early.
見えるか。究極の盾。汚れが消えたな。
ナイス上手。
標的はただ打つのみ。時は満ちた。全身全霊をかける。やったな。浄化成功だ。
任せなさい。これは私の意志。大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。
やっ決めるよ。天の
光に読まれる。当たったな。
全力出し切るよ。
恐れず進みなさい。一戦に込める。
Whoops, one neighborhood.
こんなのって
備えよう。教え。射程内だ。浄化されたか。
任
さすがだ。
せなさい。
終焉だ。一掃する。光よ、つゆと消えろ。そこを気が利く。
大丈夫ですか。
よし。
What up?
標的をただ撃つのみ。
この炎で
浄化された。消えた。さすがだ。時は満ちた。
負けたくない。大丈夫ですか。
備えよう。
場所に届くまで甘く見ないでよ。彼方の
悪くない。
Nice carry. I don't feel like I did much.
抗えるはずもなかった。
The Renoa and the Sephiroth just worked together.
悪くない。
お疲れ様。
You definitely put a stop to me.
光の照らす先。次の戦場へ行こう。
Yay. Yeah, I think lightning it might be the move. God damn it.
行こうか。行こうか。楽しませてみろ。行こうか。
私が導いて
Earlier, there was
私が
one where there
導
was
いて
five
やろう
Sephiroths, and I was the one warrior light, and I
私
was
が
just
導
like,
い
this
てや
is
ろう
not.
私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう私が導いてやろう
But yeah, so my attitude currently is like I was playing Onion Knight in ranked.
楽しませてみろ
Depending
楽
on
し
the
ませて
team
みろ
that I got in
楽し
solo
ませて
queue,
みろ
wasn't very fun. Whenever I got a support, things
希
did
望
not go
など
well.
切り捨ててやろう
And whenever the opponent had a Riku, things didn't go well. Then you have like the level disparity, which is like no. So I was like, oh, Onion Knight's not as fun as he fucking used to
いい
be.
判断だ
In solo queue at least. Which is fine. And then I did like a bunch of matches on that, and then I went back to Warrior Light, and I was just like, I'm not really playing the characters that I want to play, and like that's another just annoying thing in general. But I think I have enough stuff to work on Lightning Strength instead. Like I made it work, but it's like whenever I have a support, like whenever I load in with a Riku, I'm like,
汚れが消えた
I don't really do anything for a while.
手のかかる
標的はただ撃つのみ浄化されたことはないさすがだ
戦力を集める
So when I get like a bunch of bravery from the Rift, I can't really do anything with it.
大詰めだ戦力を集めろ
さらなる力を宿さねば
強く消えろ
やったな
大したことはない
浄化成功だ
全てに滅びよ消えろ
極限の先へ
全てを葬ろ
No, my angle was bad.
次も合わせろ
協力に感謝する
次も合わせろ時は満ちた汚れが消えたな
射程内だ一戦に込める
次も合わせろ次も合わせろ汚れが次も合わせろ悪くない動きだ
標的はただ撃つのみやったな
雑魚は消えた
浄化成功だ
Carry it again.
一戦に込める
気が利く雑魚は消えたまだ気を抜け滅却してやる手を砕こう汚れが大したことはない
You get the fucking. You get your fat ass out of my
怯
way.
えるがいい
クリスタルよ
汚れが消えたな
極限の先へ
時は満ちた
一掃する
恐れる
大丈夫ですか
備えよ
油断があったか
全てに全力の盾標的はただ撃つのみ
What happened to our burst phase? Didn't they both have it?
油断があったか
Well, that's not very fair.
なすべきことをなすのみだ恐れず進みなさい
I
気が利く射程内ださらなる力を宿させ全てを葬ろう
驚くなまだだよ
極めし力刹那のきらめきを標的はただ撃つのみ汚れが消えたななどやるものか極限の先へ
打網で勝負だホーリー見せてあげるよ僕の本気を
Not hitting us. That's all that matters.
終わらせようかやったな大したことはない浄化成功だ
これでどう大丈夫です
悪くない動きだ怯えるなよ悪くない動きだ強力に悪くない動きだいい連携だった悪くない動きだいい連携だった強力に感謝する悪くないものを合わせろ悪くない動きだスリューと消えろ大詰めだ攻めてはお前たちとはくだらないよしを来たら守り抜くやったなザコは消えた汚れが消えた備えさらなる力を宿さ光に飲まれよ嘆くなよし時は満ちた終焉だ悪くない動きだ
I'm so confused. There's like
悪くないご苦労悪くない
Friday Night is good. We need like another good DPS install.
その傷に蝕まれ続ける
Yeah, I mean, like I think he was one of the best characters in the game, if not the best. But it got weird. So like the issue was not that like he's not good. It was that playing him is not necessarily fun because of the amount of crap you have to put up with. Like you just suck until level 9. And if like you have teammates or things that aren't going well, just either configuration or whatever, it's draining. Because the win rate was fine. Like we were fucking cooking. We got to Omega 5 without much of an issue. We have like 14 whatever power, 15 whatever power. And it was like, okay. It was just a matter of, it was definitely less fun. But the issue last time I was playing Onion Knight in Ranked was that no one could really stop him. So I was just winning for free. So now he's like balanced where he needs to be, but it's like, I would definitely have to build a party around him instead of solo queue if I'm going to play him next time.
天使としていいとこ見せるよ
判断だ恐れず進みなさい
僕に聞かせて
光に飲まれよやったな
このくらい
浄化成功だ
賢者の力を
忍者の力の盾
それと大丈夫
せいっと立ち止まるわけ悪くない動きようかやったなザコは消えた浄化成功だ終焉だ走れ光の竜と消えろ
Well, the guy is using Faded Moment on an Onion Knight. So that's cool.
奴を倒せば終わる
Oh, he didn't get out of it.
一戦に込める
He
やったな。
このくらい軽い軽い。
そうだ。全てを葬ろ
Oh,
う。
I didn't realize you were both right here. What the fuck?
さすが
この調子で
動きが
いくぞ。
早いね。
標的はただ撃つのやな。
大丈夫です。よし。食らえ。
息の合った動きだぜ。のきらめきを
浄化できた。
任せてくれ。
やえい
浄化されたか。
軽い軽い。
さすがだ。光あれ。
浄化
Okay.
やったね。
任せてくれ。一掃する。刹那のきらめきを。
さすが
この調子でいくぞ。
早いね。されたんだ。
We're in there.
全身全霊をかける。
浄化できた。
雑魚は消えた。
忍者の力で開いてみた。それ奥に合わせるなんて。奥に合わせるなんて。
いい練習だった。いい練習だった。
奥に合わせるなんて。やるな。
クリスタルよ。汚れが消えたな。光に飲まれよ。光の刃よ。クリスタルよ。力を宿させ。火が大したことはない。
大丈夫かな。
体力がここまでか。
Well, that was unfortunate.
なすべきことをなすのみだ。恐れず進みなさい。
時の流れをこなす。邪魔をしない。これで究極のつまめ。諦めなさい。僕に力があれば。
射程内だ。
これで援護。
光の刃よ。
通
I'm
しても
trying to let me down.
姿を現したな。やったな。
クリスタルは守らない
浄
と。
化成功だ。
Okay, but Sephiroth has juice, so I just have to stop people from getting to him, I guess.
さすが。
雑魚は消えた。
クリスタルは守らな
浄
いと。
化成功だ。走れ。やったな。
クリスタルは守らないと。
浄化成功だ。全てを葬ろう。光の刃よ。
What a faded moment.
悪くない。
The one like mid map that completely didn't hit anything. Yeah, bro.
その傷に蝕まれ続けろ。
It was definitely a faded
成
moment
長
of
で
all
きた気
time.
がするよ。
この世界を好きにはさせん。次へ向かうぞ。
All right. I mean, the queue is pretty fat. This is probably the last game, though. It's 4:12. I'm 6 hours in. That's mission accomplished. We can finish this tomorrow. We'll get 1,000 games on, hopefully. But yeah, no, I think after we get 300 games on every character, 1,000 on my two favorite, I think we just play this game off stream until we do ranked. And then when we do ranked, we just use whatever our strongest guy is. And we just go for broke. I think is the plan. And then that's probably the only time we'll stream in the future. But we have a lot of like streams to get through because 300 games on each character is going to take a while.
この世界我らが守ってみせる
Because we're only done with like 4. What else do you stream? Final Fantasy 11, single player games, and then fighting games occasionally. But no, like what I'm saying is like there's a lot to do still. So it's not like it's just like more in the next month or two. I don't have like the ambition to grind to 3,000 for the second tier of titles.
光の導きを信じよう
The next game we're supposed to play once I finish editing Final Fantasy 4 and Tactics is I need to play Unicorn Overlord. What is this guy doing? But yeah, just a lot of RPGs, a lot of Final Fantasy, and then a lot of Nintendo games. Basically what I do. Hiya! Hiya! Okay. That was the best I got. Right. Try it again. Do I have teammates? What's happening? I mean, I guess someone's advanced the bot. We're level 8. We're about to go crazy. You guys stream the FFP remake? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we'll get to everything eventually. I have a lot more time to stream now, too. Ow. Oh, I didn't change targets. What? Well, I hit something.
僕は託されたんだ。僕に合わせるなんて。僕に合わせるなんて。協力に感謝。
But yeah, Final Fantasy 11's the main MMO. So like, if this game didn't exist, while I have video to edit, I would just be playing 11 or a fighting game. But because this game exists, I'm like, oh, I can just do this. Hit the goals that I want. So we'll just play through a lot of the game, play a bunch of different characters. The two things that I selfishly want are just the titles for Warrior of Light and Aroha.
光の照らす先、次の戦場へ行こう。この世界、我らが守ってみせ
Where
る。
we at? Yeah, so just looking at URs, Warrior Light has 3 and 4. Furion is 0 and 1. 99 is 5 and 8. So that's what we've been rocking Onion Knife for. And he's fine. I just can't do solo queue with him. I have to play with other people. Because sometimes I get the weirdest team comps, and I'm like, I don't know how to make this work. Kryl is 9 and 1. Which if I do her challenges, that'll be like 10 and 2 or whatever, or Master and 2, but this one's really holding us back. Zidane's 3 and 3. Roja's 4 and 0. And then Lightning is 6 and 4, which I need to do her stuff, and I can get her to 7 and 5. If I don't want to play Onion Knight. Which I think Lightning's 6, so we'll see. But it also depends on like what stuff we draw before the next season. This ranking event is actually going on for a few weeks though, which is crazy because I remember one of them only lasted like a week, if that. It was like, felt like it was like 8 days long. But this is like actually something tangible. I just can't hang in the Omega lobbies. Because I get completely annihilated by the enemy or by mobs. It's really hard for me to kill trash mobs with Onion Knight in the Omega lobby. Like very hard. And I'm like, oh, well, this isn't great. Yeah, I think it's my last game. Today at least. I'll probably try to stream tomorrow afternoon at a time that makes more sense for me and my normal audience. I did a lot of like 10 to 2 streams, 10 to 4, while like everyone's working remotely. That's usually the stream. You see what's going on in the world. We can wrap this puppy up. How much damage did we do today?
この世界、我らが守ってみせる。
Alright, we just have 42 to go, then we're done. With Warrior of Light. We can retire the boy. With Warrior of Light. We're good. Alright, thanks everyone. We did it. I'll see you probably in 6 hours.